Whoa, the resub just went right on through, huh? Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello, howdy. Much earlier start to the day today, but we've got a big marathon of speedruns planned. We'll go over in just a second. Thank you, Klepto, for the 43 months. Appreciate you. But yeah. Yo, was up with the 29 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Short stack with the 46 months. Thank you. The alerts are still broken. I have not fixed them. Text will still go off the stream, but little EU-friendly stream, yeah, a little bit. It's getting a little late there. But yeah, it seems like maybe we're already on the front page, getting off to a nice little start here. So we have a chance to be on there for all of today, up until midnight. Some of it, maybe we'll just hang out on the front page for like an hour, couple hours. Maybe we'll be there a couple hours, off of it, back on, I don't know. They're not very clear on how it works, but hey, you know, if you're coming in from the front page, welcome to the stream. We do a lot of speedruns here, which we'll get into in just a second. We've got a whole bunch planned, some spicy ones from my past. I've been doing this for over 12 years now. I've picked up over 75 different games, been on GDQs 25 plus times, you know, been around for a little bit, but gonna hop into what we've got planned. So we're just gonna go down the list, and you know, maybe we don't get through all of them. Maybe we want to add some more near the end, depending on how things go. But dressed with the 5-pack of subs. Thank you so much. Haven't seen gifted subs in so long, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. We're gonna start off with Tomb Raider 2013, a run I've been getting into more lately. Then at the right, we have Sprawl, Trepang 2, or Trepang Squared. Doom 2016, Fears the Fathom Anthology. So we have another one of those games coming out next week, which means we're gonna have to expand the Fears the Fathom Anthology to episodes 1 through 5, not just 1 through 4. Then we're gonna do Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Soma, Bioshock Infinite, and then round things off with Bioshock. Said maybe we'll add some more stuff at the end if we get through these fast enough and we want to keep going. Got a few more lined up we can break out, but it's at least the planned schedule for tonight, you know. Anytime I plan stuff, it tends to go not the way I plan it, and it could go very, very wrong. But we'll see. I'm just gonna vibe out, have some fun, play some games. So let's start with Tomb Raider, shall we? I picked this first because the intro skip can be very annoying, and it may take us a little bit to get this run started. So we put it up front. You guys are ready to hang out for today. Be cool. Welcome all the new people in. If you are new, feel free to sit back and relax or ask questions about the game, about myself. You know, always here to chat. Ooh, we're gonna have a game's taking a long time to launch kind of thing today. Interesting, interesting. Well, it just means a little bit more break time in between games. Alright. Is ready? Gotta make sure I have my caffeine on hand. Yo, soup. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So we may be at the start of this game for a good chunk of time. This intro skip is actually pretty hard. And well, if it takes too long, maybe we'll just run through the cave, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best to get through intro skip. Okay. Which means we need to get out of bounds. And we have a very small amount of time to actually do so. It really does not want me to get out of... Okay. Step 1's actually getting out of the map. Really? Okay. This may be the longest it's I've like not actually gotten out of bounds. It's crazy. They patch it? They patch the game? Well, step 1's not off to a great start. Hey, there we go. Not patched. Well, if I fail this too many times, we may just run through the cave, but I do want to show this off. And we'll probably get back to grinding out Tomb Raider runs over the weekend, because I still want to get a sub 1 hour time. Which we'll see. But looking at the list of games we've got planned for the day, what is everyone excited to see? I know some of these are some fan favorites. Some of these are games you guys followed me for specifically. So listen, Discord, it's right below my webcam. If it's hard to see, I apologize, but yeah, it's on Twitter, and the tweet's linked in Discord. Alright, fell off. Can you recover this? Hold on a second. No, you cannot. Alright, we'll just run through the cave. It's 2 minutes of time loss, whatever. I don't want to be stuck here for half an hour. Yeah, we haven't done this in like 2 weeks, okay? Bioshock, Sprawl and Bioshock. Yeah, Bioshock's a big fan favorite for sure. Might also be why it's at the end. Might be why it's near the end of things here. Both Bioshocks. Whoa. Sorry, you're only allowed to watch one? It's Doom 2016. Eventually we'll get back into the classics whenever Doom Dark Ages comes out and we want to do like updated anthology stuff, but those runs are very stressful to just pick up and do. I do Doom 3 on occasion, but I wasn't feeling it for this kind of thing. Doom 3 is not as stressful as a run to just kind of pick up and do, but it doesn't really feel good to do unless you're practiced with the bunny hopping and stuff, or the circle strafing. That game's all about movement. And if you're just rusty on movement, it just doesn't really feel fun. Yo, Gulch, what's going on? Thank you. Well, I wish the luck came in earlier, because I failed intro skip. But it's all. Whee! Hope the meat boy's been treating you well.
More fire. Thank God. What kind of contraption is this?
Forward to Infinite. I'm looking forward to seeing if I remember how to do Infinite runs. It's been another like 6 months since I played it. There might be a couple skips that we don't do. Should be good. Well, I say we should be good, and then the one box I need to get on there didn't go on there. This is why I don't like the intro. One, because it's slow, but two, because boxes are still struggling with getting there. Gotcha. Yo, Mighty Soup Can for 10 months. Appreciate you. Spam cabbages again. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you guys ever want to spam emotes, go for it. Want to show them off. I still need to make a couple. I've been working on a few for some time, some more animated ones. animating takes a while. We may not. Okay, we got this one. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, everything's going wrong. Still need to wake up. I'm not, you know, still a little sleepy. Is this front page? I believe so. I believe we're on there. Believe we're bringing the fun of speedrunning to the wider audience of Twitch. Whee! I kind of feel like I need a Tomb Raider emote for Lara Croft, but I can't really think of any good ones. That would be easy to make. Been running this on its own so much lately that I'm like, why didn't the timer stop? Yeah, we're not running in-game time. Yeah. Makes sense. So intense. So very intense. Whoa, I wonder what game we're playing. Whoa, it's Tomb Raider. Look at that. It's crazy. No Bioshock 2? Yeah, I didn't want to mess with the Persephone clip.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Take it slow.
Was not feeling the Persephone door clip today. I did think about it. But yeah, once again, we might add more games to this list once we get through everything. Like there's a couple I'm eyeing that if we want to keep going, maybe we'll throw in there. We'll see.
Huh? Okay. I can do this.
Whee! What? Okay. Lara Croft just not climbing like she should. Classic. For anyone that hasn't seen I Run a Tomb Raider, while you might want to try to go fast during these climbing segments, it's not worth it, ever. These climbing segments are very anti-speedrun.
Sam's pack.
Whee! Also, for anyone that missed it on Tuesday, I was on the GDQ channel, the Games Done Quick channel, for like showcasing glitches in the Amnesia series. That VOD should probably be up on the GDQ channel. I'm gonna get my own version of it up, but I need to edit it a little bit. So there are like breaks and stuff I want to cut out. So hopefully over the weekend I can get that up on my own personal channel. But it was a fun time. It's a fun showcase.
I can't just sit here. I've got to find something to eat.
Whee!
Oh, God. What's going on here? Wait. I can use that bow.
Did we make the cycle? Let's see. Should be okay. Oh, barely. Oh, like half second or so, it probably would have missed.
Just remember Roth's training.
You can have the best form and technique in the world.
Nice.
Won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is
Okay. This is where the game starts breaking. Once again, for anyone that hasn't seen it, these runs are really cool.
I need to find something.
And very glitchy.
All right, lad. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
Eventually. Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah, this is the hardest clip to do. But streams right there. Whoa. Yeah, you could watch the Twitch VOD too. It always exists.
What are these markings?
Oh, wait. What just happened there? That was weird. I was like, oh, I found a new way to just like bypass that part, not going under it, and then it warped me back.
What am I doing?
Classic speedrunning tradition of that's never happened before.
Oh, God. This
Wait.
is insane.
Where's my torch? Wait, what? Alright, this game's being weird today.
Oh, no.
Somehow games always know when you want to like showcase them. That's when they start doing stuff you've never seen before. I don't know how. But they do. Every time. How to fail. Who's willing to throw down a gifted sub for every that's never happened before for all of these games? Count is at 1 so far? Okay. Oh, it doesn't want to clip me up. Yeah, frame rate's fine. Hey, okay, we're not done with the trick yet. Yep, exactly, we're not done with it. Gotta get the scramble jump. Sometimes when you scramble, you just like drop immediately. You don't really get the... chance to do a proper jump, which is kind of weird. Still a couple things I'm figuring out about this run. Hey, there we go, okay. So we'll get back to grinding this over the weekend. Still want sub 1, which I think we can easily get. We just got a 106 the other day, so... working towards it. It's also why I put this one first, so we can just kind of get it out of the way. Whoop. YouTube app doesn't work with time codes. Yeah, YouTube app with time codes is kind of... it works half the time, but other times it just like doesn't. It's kind of strange. Alright, made it here. A little reload checkpoint. Oop. Yo, Saber, what's up? Howdy. How's it going, gamer?
All right, Laura.
I got my 106 from the other night. We lost like 2 minutes to this segment of the game. So I just could not get this jump, which is super easy. Oh, I got the nice version of it too. Let's go. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Incredible. It is Himiko.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
Laura!
Don't make a sound.
Ooh, I might be too far. Okay. That should be fine. Fun on GDQ stream? I did. It's hard for like a showcase like that, because that's really about like talking about the glitches and showing how they work and stuff. To like fight my instincts of just going as fast as possible and actually taking the time to kind of explain it a bit more, right? But yeah, it was still fun. You know, any chance I get to show off the Amnesia games, I'm happy with. It would have been cool to show off the whole Frictional Games anthology, to also show off like the penumbras and how they're similar yet different, but that's a lot more time. But yeah, I had a good time. Also, I didn't know when I first agreed to it that was gonna be Fu's last show of like doing that hotfix show. So I was like, oh, it's kind of a special moment for me to be on it. Refrigerated your ranch dip when you bought last night? Ooh. Got that room temperature ranch. Mash, 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 mash. Well, he's not being Tomb Raider too. Alright, let's see how this clip goes today. For blammo. Oh, the flashlight almost got in the way. Warning the clip. Warning the clip. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, let's go. Not too bad. Jumping then running. Doing like the scramble jump stuff isn't that much faster than running in most places, but it is like the faster way of moving. If you're going like on a flat surface or downhill, you do a what's known as like a scramble roll. So you do like the little scramble thing and then you roll out of it. If you're going like uphill, you do a scramble and then a jump to go faster.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
But it's like marginally faster. It's usually
You okay?
the scramble jump to go uphill is
They're killing people.
what's gonna do
What? Who?
most of the time saving movement.
I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry.
Reasonable
about
words
them
make you
right
smile
now.
so much.
You just do
Yeah,
it.
Frictional Games Anthologies is great. It's one of those things, if you don't know what Frictional Games is, it does not convey things super well. But yeah, I love the Frictional Games Anthology. The penumbras, Amnesia Soma. We're in some tombs today. Not really, because we don't ever go on a tomb in this game. Oh, Okay. Missed. That is the funny thing, that we don't see a single tomb in this game. And Rise you do. I don't know if in the Shadow speedruns you do. I would assume probably, to some degree. There we go, second try. Yeah, not only have I done the Frictional Games Anthology, so, you know, the Penumbras, Amnesia, and Soma, we've also done it glitchless, which is like an 8-hour VOD. Which is an interesting time. Requiem? Yeah. I can understand why people don't like Requiem. Because one, it's not a horror game, it's simply a puzzle game. And it's more of like an expansion anyways, but I still really enjoy it, especially as a speedrun. Oh, well, we didn't get to crash today, so that's good. The game can randomly crash here for no reason at all. I think I've done maybe upwards of 20 runs since I started derusting this again. I've gotten the crash once, which is nice.
The pack's up there somewhere.
Okay, hopefully the airwalks are kind of nice today.
Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
We'll see. Yo, Seeker, what's up, dude? Whoop. Okay, that was kind of weird. Oh, didn't grab. Okay. A lot of stuff's probably going to be second try today. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Anytime a new game comes out, you got to add it to the anthologies. So like Fears to Fathom, currently has episodes 1 through 4, but episode 5 is coming out literally like in a week and a half. So we're gonna have to update that anthology too. Get a little preview of it. Some Doom in the Marathon. Yeah, we're gonna see how Doom 2016 goes. I might might have to bust out some archaic strats. We'll see. Whee! Yo, Georgie with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alerts are still broken. One day I'll figure out how to make the text fix. Alright. Now on to the airwalking. Let's see how long this one takes. This is actually like the hardest one in the run now. Well, Mountain Village might still be up there. Let's see. Please tell me get this first try out of nowhere. Ah, okay. Can't work. That's fine. I'm just gonna try to scroll off. This should be hopefully fine. We'll see. Yo, Symbio, Sam. Sitting in your cubicle, making that money, dude. Hell yeah. Camera? Whoop. Oh, please tell me we get this first try. No! Oh, we didn't die. Okay. Yeah, this airwalk is one I gotta really work on. Did you ever try running these games, Seeker? I feel like you would have a fun time with them. Nope, that might be death. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's the dangers of a wolf's den skip. Is it can just kill you. That's why this one's a little bit A little bit scary. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Drop. Yeah, I think Seeker would enjoy these. I kind of just want Seeker to pick these games up and find ways to skip the airwalks. Whoa, hold on. Hey, all right, we'll take it. So that's the scariest airwalk to do, honestly. It's not even that difficult, but I just have trouble with it.
Come on, grab her!
Please! You don't need to do this!
Stop her! Don't let her get through! God damn it! We gotta go around!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Flying up those cliffs. Why raid tombs when you can airwalk up a cliff?
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together.
Whee!
God damn it!
Excuse me, coming through.
Someone get around!
This bunker.
It's a 2013. If it's just called Tomb Raider, it probably is.
It's freezing.
But there is the old school Tomb Raider. I don't know if that one just comes by itself, really, these days. I think the old ones are called something different now. Alright, back to clipping. First try. Ooh, nice. Blacksmith the T-Arts, yeah. Well, that's with the icon, but if you're looking at it in Steam, then... I feel like you would probably notice by looking at any of the graphics, like, of the library page. If it looks somewhat modern, it's probably this title. What? Okay. I just shoved her in midair? Yeah, I would suspect it's probably this one. Ooh, clean clip. Okay, we're gonna go for this one. Even in my, like, sub 1 attempts, I'm not really sure I'm gonna keep going for this trick, but it's fun to try. You know? This one simply comes down to if the game wants you to clip out or not. There's really not much control you have once you start the trick. Yeah, it just, will the game push you out or push you on top of the barrels? So, yeah, like that. It's no good. Whoa! How did I end up over there? What? Alright, that was weird. What? This game. Truly magical. Oh. Oh, it's trying. Oh. Hello. Alright, we'll take that. Cool. Whew, that's never happened before. I mean, honestly, yeah, it hasn't.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later we wake up. But there's no waking up from this place, which means I'm really here.
Alright, back to breaking the game again. Whee! Well. Okay. What? Breaking the game? In my speedruns? Isn't that cheating? Whee! And then the very long, unskippable climb to the top of the radio tower. It's great. Just holding forward. Holding forward like my life depends on it. Oh, you might think we're at the top. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, you think we're at the top? Ah, just kidding. We got more to climb. We're climbing. Alright, finally at the top. Time to squelch. Whee! He's squelching.
That's one way to get down.
It's never felt so good to be a squelcher than right now.
Need to find a way to light this fuel. This should do the trick.
Okay, this isn't a speedrun trick, but if you point your gun up here while this loads in, and the cutscene, your arm is just like stuck behind your back for some reason. It's fun to show off, but doesn't really do anything. Whee! Reload. Let's see how this part goes today. This is not like a speedrun thing to get through here, but these moving platforms are very, very glitchy. Especially if you try to go fast. Whee! Whoa, that was a huge jump. Holy. She jumped from so far away going for a ledge grab. Okay, back to airwalking. I mean, if she's ever going for a ledge grab like that, she's going to grab it. So it's not like super scary seeing that, but it is strange. Whee! All these houses on the side of a cliff. I mean, there's a lot of cultures that have built houses in the sides of cliffs. I did that way too low. Can I? Half of these attempts you can save. I don't know if this is one I can save. Let's see. I may have walked in the wrong spot. I'm just gonna go ahead and reload. Let's just, yeah, let's just reload.
You're gonna die.
No, I don't think I want to. Whoop. Did I drop? Where am I? Yeah, I think I just didn't get the height I needed on the last one to go for it. Around the corner. Whoop. Oh, are we getting to the house today? Oh, so close. All right, backup strats. That's where you want to aim. If you can get up to that little house, that's like the fastest version of it. But that's just the backup. So close. If I'd like played it safe, I could have gotten a little bit more height. Soiled it. Restart the whole marathon. Okay. This mountain village airwalk's been going better, so we're gonna keep going for it. But it does happen to go too long over time, we'll just run through it the old way. It's not that big of a time save. We'll see. Maybe we can just first try it. A little height. If I can land on this roof, we can make it work. Nice. Cool beans.
I need help, Tudor. Take it back.
Whoop. Whoop. We're not done with the airwalks here yet. We need to bypass this part. Oh, what was that air grab going for? What is Lara Croft doing today? That was strange. Whee! Nicely done. The whole mountain village kind of, well, okay, the first airwalk wasn't,
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plan.
wasn't
Don't worry,
great.
there's got to be another way.
The other two, first try. Let's
I
go.
hope so. Any sign of Sam?
Let's Go.
Some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible...
Quick little reload here. So someone was asking about the movement stuff earlier. Like, this spot would be nice to do scrambles into jumps for movement, but because there's like wind and stuff, your jumps are actually slowed down. So scramble rolling is better here. So it's very minimal time save, but there is movement tech to be aware of. Once again, if you guys are joining us from the front page, feel free to come on over. We have so many speedruns to do today. We're doing Tomb Raider 2013 right now. You can see all the other ones we have planned right below my webcam here. A lot of FPS and horror games. Lots of cool tricks and glitches to show off if you've never seen them before. Yo, Idol with the 16 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. From the front page, I don't believe you. 16 months, I don't... So much content, right? We're gonna be going for a little bit here. I said potentially we'll add on some extra games at the end, but don't hold that, don't hold that against me. Whee! How can you be sure? I mean, I guess it can't be. You're right. How can you even be sure this is not pre-recorded? Our handy dandy shotgun.
This thing still works.
Alright, time to go outside the map again. Starting this trick can be a little scary. Once we get past the first part here. It's not too bad. Whoop. Okay. So we need to land on that rock and not die.
Over here.
They're looking for me.
Boop. Yeah, there's just like a little bit of that rock you can stand on without just dropping off immediately. Stole that shotgun? I mean, I'm a Tomb Raider, I steal everything. It's Lara Croft's whole thing. Alright, yeah, the rest of the skip should be relatively easy. It's all about just knowing where to go. It's a lot of jumping outside the map. It belongs in a museum. Oh my god. Oop, that was kind of scary. It's like the one part I take slow and it just made me do it super fast. Alright, cool. Pretty decent monastery skip. Took a couple tries to start, but once we got there, wasn't bad. Whoop. You know, I did instantly forget to close that. Uh-oh. Forgetting strats. It'll work the same way, right? Okay. Just in case you thought there wasn't combat in this run, there's a little bit. Not a ton, but there is a little bit. More so at the end of the game. No, I'm trying to think through the run for Rise of the Tomb Raider. I don't remember how much combat's in that game that you have to do. I really can't remember it too well. Also, little warning, Lara Croft gets really loud here for no reason at all. Whee! Such a weird thing that happens. A little reload. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like a very consistent thing that just happens. It's not like a bug that happens every now and then, or because we're speedrunning specifically. I think it just even casually happens. Rip that flare. Whee! Default game favorite, yeah. Like, there are games where stuff like that happens if you intentionally are speedrunning it and causing things to not load in properly, or audio gets doubled up because you're queuing up multiple voice lines or something, but that's just how that part of the game is. Whee! No matter how much I run through this little section, it always scares me because it's so easy to die here. The controls are just slippery enough to like overcorrect and run into something. Should be fine though. Yeah. Woo! Okay, going into Shantytown. Shantytown honestly can be pretty rough in the run. It's got kind of 3 big tricks, and they can all be a little bit rough.
Might be some supplies on board.
You're awesome, man. Well, thank you. You know what? You're awesome. I don't really know you, but hey, you seem pretty awesome. All right, first, whoop. maybe first try? Nope, not quite. This one, there's not a great setup for it. He's kind of gotta get a clip started. And then not fall down when you turn around. Shantytown can be a little bit troll. Okay. I just can't clip up, huh? Okay, interesting. Terrific. If I look more left. Eventually. Hey, there we go. Okay. So there's not really a backup for that, unfortunately. That's the first of 3 skips in Shantytown. The second one is a little door clip here that's relatively easy in comparison. Just need to reload real quick. And then the third one is actually the largest skip in the entire run. Skips a big chunk of the game. Didn't get in time. It's not really worth trying to kill off these enemies. Just get the skip or reload. Really? Okay. Game wants to be a little mean today. There we go. I think I just need to be in the corner more. Alright, this is a little scary. There's a lot to this trick.
Oh my god. Grim.
So step 1 of the skip here is to get out of bounds. Which we just did first try. And we need to navigate out of bounds to a spot where we can start an airwalk.
Grim, you escaped.
Which is over here. And then we need to start an airwalk. And not die. And this might look in bounds. It is not. Plan on speedrunning all these games today? Yes. And we might even add more to the end of it. Okay. This is the end of the skip. Need to get a scramble jump. Oh, that was so close to being dead. Oh. Cool. Yeah, all these games should be around 8 to 9 hours, maybe. You'd be surprised at how quick some of these can be. That's the glory of speedrunning.
I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running.
Whee!
Sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Didn't know Lord could fly? Yeah, it's not so much flying as it is like skating on air. Only shit on the phone? True. That's why I don't take phone calls. It's another trick that we can go for a couple times, but it's not like the biggest time save. It does look cool, so we're gonna try it. So it's a little strange, but once we hit this checkpoint, we're going to not reload to menu, reload checkpoint. And in this fade in, we're going to do a little scramble on the floor and activate a trick or a skill we have called Dirty Tricks. And then it's going to activate this airwalk again. And we're just going to start flying in air.
What's going on?
And now we need to navigate to where we need to go before the phone call ends. Because once that ends, we're going to fall down. We're going to hope we don't die. We also hope that we land on the platform, which is this giant metal beam. I'm kind of not taking a straight line because I need the phone call to end.
Trust me, it's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
We should land here. Whoop, okay. And now we need to keep falling and not die. This is the scary part. Land here. Whoop, perfect. I'm gonna reload this checkpoint. We're good to go. That's like a 30-second time save or something. It's a lot of work for how little it saves, but hey. More skips. Oop. If I don't die. Oh, okay, I died. Whoops. Well, I got the previous skip first try. I'll take it. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. What? How did this guy survive?
Try to get around. I got it. Give me some ammo.
Need Laura Croft to just walk here. Just grabbing that ladder completely skips this this whole boat segment. It's pretty cool. Speed runs. Oh yeah. It's a good day for speed runs. If you guys are new to the stream and have questions about the run or what I'm doing, feel free to ask. Explaining some stuff as I go, but I'm not doing a super in-depth breakdown of stuff right now. Or if you got questions about me and the channel, or you just want to talk, hey,
Something tells me the
come on over.
way down.
But we do have another big trick to go for. This one's been getting a lot better. Still scary though.
Now, where are they?
I'm gonna set up another big airwalk here. I'm gonna fly up this mountain. Get a little bit of speed here, and then... Oh, that's that. There's no speed there. Take it back. There's no speed. Hello, can I get some speed? Okay, I need height and speed. Come on. Interesting. Nope. Okay, that should be potentially fine. Whoop. I need to get a jump into here. Okay, woo, let's go. A little scary. Did I mean to split? I did not mean to split. Thank you. Just keeping you on your toes, seeing if someone would catch it. Okay, so we need to hit a trigger here to load in the next part, and I'm not exactly sure if I hit it or not. Hey, we're good. Okay, not too many big skips left in the run. Not a lot of scary ones, but still got stuff to do. Just here to Joel. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with Joeling. You guys know there's fast traveling in this game? It's wild.
What were those?
It's quite the thing. So this is actually the part of the game that we just skipped. By going up to the bunker like that, we need the compound bow though. So we gotta go get our upgrade. It just makes more sense routing wise to go up there and get that bonfire. Whee! Ooh, okay, first try airwalk there. That one's not super scary, but a lot of these airwalks, if you don't start them right away, you do just fall down to your death. Which is, you know, it's not good. There are some speedruns where you do want to die for death warps and stuff, but this is not one of those. Excuse me, coming through. How long do I think this would take me roughly? I had planned on it taking about 8 to 9 hours. It kind of depends on how games treat me though. If I get stuck on certain things, it may take longer, but yeah, it should be a 8 to 9 hour kind of thing. Unless I just completely miscalculated my timing on these.
The tomb must be in the lower level.
Whee! Because this game should take kind of like an hour and a half. Sprawl will take half an hour. Trepang should take about an hour. Doom's... I'm putting it around an hour. Although it should be shorter if I was more derusted. Fears to Fathom should be about an hour. Amnesia should be about 30 minutes. Soma should be about an hour. Infinite's about 2 hours. And Bioshock's about half an hour. 40 minutes or so. Depending on how rusty at certain things I am.
Where the hell are you? Oh no, what's happening?
Okay, we'll give this jump a couple tries. It's not necessarily a difficult jump, but it's not a big time save either, so.
I've got to get back there.
Okay, well. Let's give it like 3 tries, maybe. So you just need to be looking in the right spot for Laura to actually grab, onto it. Nope, okay. I'm not doing a scramble jump. One more try. There we go. We do have a decent length unskippable cutscene coming up here. Once we get on the boat, so I'm gonna take that chance to get some water. Stretch my legs. We're actually not that far from the end of the game, if you can believe that. Whee!
Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
Alright, chat behave for just a second. I'm gonna get some ice real quick.
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms. If we destroy the body, the storms will stop.
Right? And why does Matthias want Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the most. Look, I know this is a crazy plan.
Yeah, it is. But right now, crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
You and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You going in there alone?
More people.
Let's
more
wreck this
danger.
place. No, please.
I need you here taking out as many
It's the only chat I have.
as we can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen.
Yo, Verdant with the 55-month resub. Thank you.
Sam, shoot it.
Trying to sneak it in while I was away, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice.
I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Laura.
I still find it really funny on these graphic settings. Like, everything still looks pretty decent, but Reyes's, or Jonas's shirt is just blurred. Like the one thing that has lower graphics for some reason. Now we are quickly approaching the very end of Tomb Raider 2013. Still got a little bit, but be moving on to Sprawl here next, which if you don't know Sprawl, it is a really cool FPS game that came out last year. A lot of really cool shotgun movement. Yo, Proto. The tier 2 sub 63 months. Sheesh. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, man? Okay. I didn't fail that, even though I jumped. A little scary. That was a little frightening. I will admit. Raw. From a typical British day out. Shush. How are the beans on toast today? Didn't eat baked beans. What? That's crazy. Love some rain there. I mean, rain's nice, but like every time it rains currently, it just gets hotter and hotter, and I don't want the heat anymore. I'm so ready for the fall weather. Like when I can wear a hoodie and shorts at the same time and be comfortable, that's peak weather. 112 here. That's ridiculous. We thought this game was all glitches and skipping stuff. For the most part it is, but we do have a combat sequence here that is unskippable. And it can be quite trolly. Enemies never do what you want here. We'll see how today it goes. Maybe they'll be nice. Maybe. Where did that guy... What? That guy just like completely vanished. Oh, and they're just guarding this guy. Think I got him? We'll see. No, I didn't get him. Not bad. This is where things can really just get derailed. So enemies are nice to me. This goes really, really smoothly and they die very quickly, but they just jump down in random ways. Like that guy should not have dropped down that early. There's still an archer behind me, but I need to take care of these guys. Because they die much faster on their drop down than you have to fight them normally. There are two archers? Oh, there are. That wasn't too bad. We'll take that. Guarding the Mega Mycete. Yeah, I thought about adding Resident Evil to this list, but nah. Not today. Alright, we got one skip and then the big climb to the end. This is the scary part of this trick, is jumping around this corner. Whoop, okay. Alright, okay. Should be fine from here. Yeah, this is probably the easier part of things. Get over here, and then we just start rolling. And we're on through. Nice. Yeah, it's a really nice skip. There was an older way to skip that room where you had to climb up to the very top and go against all of these beams and stuff, and it was horrendous to learn. I think I did it like one time, and then I realized there was that skip, and I was like, oh, that's a lot better. Alright, we just gotta climb the tower. Which sounds easy, but if you try to go fast on the tower, the game really likes to say no. The game just likes to say no. Game loads levels or sections, yeah, it's always an interesting thing to see, like, especially like routing this stuff. Nice. Like finding skips, it's like, okay, how do I load in the next section of the game? It's sometimes a wild process to figure it out. You know, when you have tools that let you see where triggers are and all that stuff, it's great, but not every game has that. So here's a fun skip that you can do very easily if you've ever wanted to like learn a skip. Instead of doing the puzzle, you just like jump at this door. It's that simple. Easiest skip in this game. She's just rolling. What do I do? I mean, it's like a fighting game. It's like getting spammed with rolls or projectiles. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, this is a very small skip we're going to try to go for. So we purposely die here while getting a checkpoint, so we skip the phone call that would normally happen, and this is like a 3-second time save. It's funny, but not a big skip. Oh. See, that was the moment where I tried to go fast. I tried to jump around the corner, and the game said no. Lara Croft does not like to grab onto the walls. Whee! Find that skip. I don't know. Yo, Pythonicus, thank you for the raid. I didn't learn this run until 2 years ago, and the game's been out since 2013, so I'm not really sure how the development of stuff was found. Another fun skip you can do. Normally you're supposed to climb down and do all of that stuff. If you just drop here and then grab, you can just skip climbing quite a bit there. That one's actually pretty easy to do. Right, it's a drop. Best luck at the marathon. Thank you. Hope your stream was well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, last wall segment of climbing. I'm gonna take this one a little slow. Or airwalking as normal runs. Yeah, I mean, even like glitchless, I think it's like an hour 40 or something. You can still get this game pretty fast without the crazy airwalks and stuff. They don't actually save that much time besides like the Shantytown one, which skips an entire segment of the game. Okay. So the final skip, if I get it first try, we won't have this really loud drum soundtrack when we go into the final cutscene. But if I don't get this first try, then we get some war drums happening, which we got a first try, so things will be a-okay. Now we just gotta deal with the boss, and we'll be on to game number 2. That's not bad. Slightly off. Yeah, you might be right. Could be right. I might have moved it at some point. Anyways, I started blasting. Hey. Oh, I think I know why that happens. Fix it. Hey, 1 game down, plenty more to go. So if you haven't seen these runs, or you don't know what Sprawl is, it's going to be a very different run from what you just watched. Quite the cool game, but let me get it set up here real quick. Be going. No brakes on the speedrun train today. Although I do need to pour myself some more caffeine. Still trying to wake up, and be honest. Thank you guys for being here. Once again, if you're coming from the front page, welcome. If you're new to the stream, I run a lot of FPS and horror games. Tomb Raider is not really either, but it's still a fun, glitchy time. We're going to get into more of the shenanigans here. Tend to do streams Tuesday through Sunday, take Mondays off. Typically start around 8 p.m. Eastern. This is a little bit early for me, but you know, you can follow me. You can find all my old runs on YouTube. Run over 75 games, over 100 categories. And all of my PBs and stuff are on YouTube, which we're closing in on 10,000 subscribers over there. Less than 100 to go on the Speedrun channel. You know, if you want to drop a sub there. 2013, we just finished Tomb Raider 2013, yeah. But we'll be doing more Tomb Raider 2013 runs over the weekends, because it's kind of my active speedrun at the moment. Trying to get under an hour. Just got a 106 recently. So if you like Tomb Raider runs, yeah, we'll be doing a lot more on the channel here soon. But for now, we will hop into Sprawl. It's a really, really cool movement shooter. Curious about the listing of games for today. They are just below my webcam here. We're just going in order, top to bottom. Got some big names later on in the day. Yeah, and a lot of these games have great soundtracks. That is true. We sprawlin'. Fun thing about Sprawl is when I wasn't streaming the other day, I actually sat down and recorded a full tutorial for this game speedrun, but I have to edit it because this run should be about 20 to 30 minutes. My tutorial was like 2.5 hours. So I gotta edit it down a little bit before I post it. But for anyone that's looking to run this game, or if you're watching it now and you're like, I would like to learn this, hopefully soon I'll have that posted. I just kind of talked about a lot of backup strats and how you can save a lot of things, which is good information to have, but yeah. Here's a few things where I was like, I need to retake that. So right now we just have running around movement. The back end of the second level, we get the shotgun, which allows us to do shotgun boosting, and the run really speeds up from there. This is a fun one to show off. I love this run.
In search of penance, in place of revenge, I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once
I did forget that the
walled city.
live split layout would cover over UI with how much bigger it is today. That's fine.
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway.
Whee! This one sounds, yeah. I love the soundtrack in this game.
Look for a network of 3
This and Trepang.
by cables. One that most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors.
Trepang 2, the game coming up after this, it's base game OST plus the recent Blade Kisser DLC OST is like my favorite soundtrack of all time. Which I don't say lightly. It's so good.
Line the bed of this truck. This'll let you sneak past the guards.
About to get the shotgun. You guys are going to see the true power of movement tech in this game.
This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate.
Well, okay, this level doesn't show it off super well, but you ever seen like rocket jumps or stuff in old school Quake? This game is very Quake inspired, but you could just gotta do it with the shotgun instead.
Don't seem to realize it's you yet.
Sprawl? I like the soundtrack. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. It is really good though.
To avoid the city street,
Recording the game. Oh.
rebel cells in civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls.
Yeah, this is the power of the shotgun. We can just run up walls wherever you want. Super fast speeds. Skip entire levels. And it only gets crazier from here.
These are part
Nowadays, I'd say it's Trepang 2.
enemy troop patrols and
Previously,
however, I detect
I never like really thought about it too much until recently. Like, the Doom OSTs are definitely up there. But
access point. The basement to that unfinished building.
Oop. I forget to hit update. Okay. Yeah, I meant to change the game on Twitch, but my update didn't go through. OBS connections are kind of weird like that. Should update. You don't see the tombs we're raiding right now? Like this kind of looks like a tomb, right? What is an abandoned warehouse except for like a modern day tomb, you know? Yo, we're about with the 34 months, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, welcome on back. Fun little thing you can do at the end of this level. So you can try to escape. The level's on a timer at this point, but yeah. Just a run around out of bounds.
Early scans of the treatment facility show live patrols. This is a good sign.
So I'm on the list? It is on the list. We'll get to hear some Simon later on. Luckily there's health back there. Grass on front page, thank you. It's a pretty cool thing. So this is the kind of stuff I do anyways, so being able to share these speedruns and these games with more people's pretty dope. Missed the Simon plushie. Yeah, it'd be cool if they like had them on sale like year round and stuff, but I think I should be getting my Simon plushie. I think they're supposed to ship out either later this month or early October. We'll have it in the backgrounds. Okay, you guys ready for one of the cooler skips in this game? And we skip the episode 1 boss. Just like that. Chain a couple shotgun boosts together, easy peasy, no problem. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's not even really that hard to do if you know the setup. Just the cool thing. It isn't easy. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's easier than some of the other skips we have to do in episode 2. I'm not gonna say you're gonna do it first try, but weapon swapping? Yeah, I mean, weapon swapping is literally just hitting last weapon on repeat.
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. He will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way.
Probably should have gone for the checkpoint, but it'll be fine. I don't mess this up. Yeah, first try, easy. Make it sound hard? I mean, if I want to flex, sure, but, you know, sometimes I just want to... Sometimes I want to convince people to get into the games as well, you know. Sprawl's a run that I think is really cool and more people should pick up, so I don't want to scare people off, you know. Like, oh, this cool skip, that's awesome. It's easy. You can come learn it. Yo, Solar, what's up? Something like Bioshock, I'll say, yeah, it's incredibly difficult. Alright, we'll see how episode 2, mission 2, this one, and 3 go today. These are actually hard. These are actually scary. Okay, pop back in bounds, it's fine. A bit of a goofy goober right there. You know, honestly, I just kind of want to listen to the music here more. This is my favorite track in the game. This one's so good. I think I can do the second try. just won't use a shot here. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, this is also very scary. Alright, let's start the climb. These tricks are really scary because there's a lot to them, and if you mess them up at all, you have to do it from the very beginning again. So it's usually a lot of time loss if things don't go your way. Okay. Gotta use my safety shot. Alright, that was a little scary. Grab the extra health today. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Beautiful first try. Woo!
Before we enter the gore complex, I believe it's time we upgrade your arsenal.
Yeah, if you're you know, not already following, I feel like getting that first try kind of deserves a little follow, maybe. A free little follow. Okay, well, you know what? I said a follow. I didn't say 20 gifted subs. Holy man bear. Man bear paradox. Jeez. Sheesh. Thank you so much, man. Holy. Haven't seen a gifted sub in so long, and now I'm just hitting 20 of them. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Making my day. My day was already made, but you just made it again. Alright, another very fun route here we gotta do. Okay, that that was close. Woo! And we actually have to do a little bit of fighting. Can you believe it? There's extra mage. Shush. Can I get off the boss? I actually don't want to be stuck up here. Okay. Oh, the boss is sitting still. Thank you. We've been told the boss moving is not actually random, but sometimes the boss will just move all around the arena very, very rapidly. Make for a very annoying fight. Today it sat still, which is extremely lucky. It knows. The boss knew. What? Okay, well. Cool. Alright, we just have episode 3 to go. And then we get to play some Trepang. Another fun movement shooter kind of thing.
We're almost at the end of our journey. Prepare yourself.
Episode 3 is not really scary, but or it's not really hard, but it is scary. So a lot can go wrong. Fear 4. Oh, yeah. There's a case to be made for both Trepang 2 and Trepang Squared. It's kind of whichever one you feel like calling it. We will only really know if they put out a sequel, and it's called, like, Trepang... Well, I guess it could be Trepang 3 or Trepang Cubed, but... who knows? No DLC? We did get DLC. We're not doing it in the speedrun. We're just doing a old school 80% run of Trepang today. But, yeah, there is... Yeah, I'm not doing it. The unfortunate thing about the speedrun for... Whoop. This is awkward. For the Trepang 2 DLC is... It adds 2 missions, essentially. One of them is a minute and a half long. The other one is completely unbroken, so... It doesn't really make for the best speedrun. As well as, like, the base game does. Trepang. We can just call it Sea Cucumber as well. Yeah, I was hoping more people would look at the DLC when it came out, and just no one really did. Unfortunately. Yeah, DLCs have that chance of, like, either really expanding the community or just, like, not making an impact at all, and it just didn't make an impact, unfortunately. Who is still alive? Oh, this nerd over here. Looks so silly. It might look silly, but it feels so good. So I have to be really careful during this fight, because we do not get a checkpoint for like half of this level. So if I die here, I go really far back. It's really interesting because I have it recorded, because I did the Sprawl tutorial that I was recording offline. In that tutorial, I got that voice line to pop up, which means the fight's over, like, so much quicker than I've ever seen happen. Like, it was ridiculous. I don't know if it's because I was, like, pausing and, like, the timer goes through the menu or something, like... Yeah, luckily I have it. I got it recorded so I can go back and watch. Yeah, 2 levels left. Whee! Very clean. Okay. Had to save that one a little bit. What's up, Creeper? Nice. One map left, and the game can be a little bit RNG here. Can be a little trolly. So we're gonna climb up these walls, but if the game feels like it, it will just bump me off, and we'll see what happens. Oop, okay. That's on me. You know what? I'm gonna be safe. I'm just gonna grab extra. Get yourself in the checkpoint. Just to be sure. There's a wall bump. Alright, well, we got one. There's almost always one. Not too bad though. Hey, so this is the final boss. He's supposed to be in an arena you fight, but he's always spawning over here on the map. So instead of waiting for that arena, waiting for a cutscene, we can just kill him over here. A little 23, that's... Real time is not bad. I think I even started the timer before the first cutscene, which is like a minute of extra time, so... It's just like a... high 21, maybe? Just pretty crazy. I'm a little cracked. I'm a little crazy. Alright, 2 runs down. Nice. These are going pretty well. Got Trepang 2 up next. We still have plenty of others. We got Doom 2016, Fears to Fathom, the anthology, so episodes 1 through 4. Next week, episode 5 comes out, so we'll be updating that here soon. We got Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Soma, BioShock Infinite, and then BioShock 1 to round things off. Potentially we'll add more if I feel like it at the end of the end of things, but we'll see. Like Dishonored. So it's not that I don't want to do Dishonored and runs like this, but to run Dishonored nowadays, you have to have the... Well, you don't have to, but you want to have the cutscene speed up mod. And you have to have like a live split set up to do that, because that's how the mod's activated. And just trying to fit it into like live splits format of not running Dishonored at the moment kind of makes it annoying, right? I don't want to open up like a second live split. If I could ever find out a way to really get around that, then yeah, I would include it, but those cutscenes are pretty ridiculous. Alright, can you guys let me know if the game on Twitch update, it should be down, it should be Trepang 2 now. It didn't go through for Sprawl before, but it should go through for Trepang now. Hopefully. It's good? Sweet. Alright. Welcome to Trepang 2. There is not a Trepang 1. Well, there is, but it's a 2D platforming game about a sea cucumber. Which is very different from what we're about to play and see.
All units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute operation.
Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Whoops. It doesn't really matter. 2D platform? Yeah. I almost feel like at some point I should try to find a way to play the Trepang 1 game, just to have like a fun stream about it. Trepang anthology run. So I don't tend to do too many incentives on the channel anymore, but maybe a little Trepang anthology run. Yo, Aces. Howdy. So things might look a little slow at the moment, but once we get these handcuffs off, we're gonna go a little bit faster. Oh, the 32-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Aces. So I'm like pretty sure I'm down patched. If not, that's not a huge problem. We're just gonna have to do a slightly different route. Well, this is the kind of movement you can expect to see from this run. We got slide tech, we've got jump kicks, and it gets a little crazy at times.
There's nothing here. What the fuck was it?
Alright, climb this. Hello? That was weird. That's never happened before. Oh, look, a handy dandy shotgun. Very important we give that guy a grenade. Whoa, the blade. Live by the blade, die by the blade. Hey, pay it. There, buddy. There you go.
Keep your eyes on his mouth. It's 106! Subject 106.
That'll work. My slide kick pushed him through the elevator. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh, look at this. Just this nice foot. Sniff, sniff. Coming up on our first real skip here. Just want to make sure I get the autosave. So we've been in bounds a little too long, I'd say. Okay, there we go. Definitely want that autosave. Wait, do I not have focus? Am I dumb? Oh, I do. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I forgot what my keybind was. Too many keybinds to remember. Alright. So we're doing all of this to jump into the room to unload the hallway we're coming from. But if we do that normally, the game will lock this door. So we're going over a trigger that closes the door. Kicking off this pillar so we can get back across. Unload the hallway. And I'm going to kick off this door frame in a very small amount of time, which is why this is a little tricky. Also why I got the autosave.
All units, we have confirmation that subject 106 is in the loading bay.
Get up on top the whole map. I'm going to hit a small loading trigger up in the sky. Not too bad. Need to make sure I don't fall off the map here.
Watch for friendly fire.
Whee!
Hold your fire. Get inside the chopper 106. We're gonna get you out of here.
Yeah, it's all normal gameplay. Exactly what you're supposed to do. For sure, for sure.
This is Alpha 3, moving into the compound.
And that's map 1. Trepanning. Squared. Is that the game we're playing? Nope, it's actually not, surprisingly. Can you believe that? It's lying to you this entire time. 1 second, I need to check on one thing real quick. Oh, live splits in the way. So down patch is giving me the close. Okay, yeah, the closest look. Nice. I know sometimes I've down patched and it like has changed the default clothing I have equipped.
Raid on a Horizon facility, similar to the one you escaped from. When you're ready, head to the briefing room and we can get started.
I mean, I feel like most SCP stories out there, it's all about like stuff escaping their container, so I feel like clipping through walls would be pretty normal for an SCP.
Horizon's good as dead now that you're on the team.
Your objective is to rescue Dr. Emerson. Our intel says he's somewhere in that tower.
Alright, we're approaching the Pandora Institute.
Oh, shit! Under fire! Shut it down! We're stopping here! Get out!
We have more helicopters coming in. They can't land without AA gun active.
Whee!
This is Utah here.
Gonna go over a little safety checkpoint real quick.
Utah, you need to keep your anti-air turrets.
This skip shows off the true power of the kicks in this game. A lot of speed, kick straight into the floor, which sends us flying up out of bounds. We're gonna traverse the rooftops here. Do a big slide kick off of this roof. I can even climb here. To an invisible box over in the sky. Oh, I need any more. I don't usually do this one in slow-mo because it's not really worth it, but sure. I guess for today we will. It's been a minute since I ran this. I was doing a lot of stuff to load into the next part of the map, but stay out of bounds. Like, isn't the soundtrack just phenomenal? It's so good.
You got
he's actually still okay. Yeah, Brandon's crazy. Then he just went even harder for the DLC. Hold on, little buddy. Hold on. Get back to you in a second. There you go. Yo, Tesco. Oh, that was a really clean wave. Holy. Wow. I don't know if I've ever done that part that quickly. That was crazy. Alright. We should be down patched, and we'll find out real quick if that's the case. So if we're down patched, we can just walk out of bounds here. And we are. Alright, cool.
It took a lot of guts for you volunteers to sign up here, and for that, you have my gratitude.
This means we can do the giant Mothman super extended skip. You know, if you don't jump off the map. That's never happened before that fast. I mean, yeah, that fast. I swear I'm usually not this fast.
And for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved because of your selflessness.
Mr. Problems of work meetings? No. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I did a slide. Uh-huh. I'm a bit of a goofy goober sometimes.
And for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved because of your selflessness.
You know, when you don't run a game for a little bit of time, you kind of forget the best practices.
106. Man of the hour. I'll get that elevator unlocked for you.
Whee!
There. I got it. According to the
Bit of a jokester.
This elevator's gonna take you straight to the basement. It's probably flooded with grunts right now. That shouldn't be a problem for a super soldier. I gotta get back to my team. Good luck.
Now we got the autosave. Nice. Fine. Very cool. Hardest difficulty, no glitches. Oh, and I got that door open the first try. Nice.
You'll be coming up on Horizon's experimental bioreactors soon.
You know, besides the first couple little mistakes, not bad.
Explosions should be large enough to destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
Not bad, not bad. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not. I'm not worried about any of it.
Looks like they're highly unstable. Good idea.
The only thing I'm worried about is how much fun I'm about to have.
Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That's triggering
Guys ready to see Mothman? Finally. Aw, what a cutie. So normally this is like a little sequence where you're supposed to like evade Mothman and run around and survive, but through the power of kicking the floor, we can just chill up here and he's gonna come give us a big hug. Woo! And yeah, we're just gonna chill here with Mothman for a little bit. Just waiting around, just waiting. So a minor thing I did when we were waiting there is I got my shotgun down to 6 shots remaining. And that's because there's a fun mechanic in this game where the very first and the second shots do significantly more damage than the rest of your shots. So we're gonna have to fight Mothman here, spoilers. We're gonna use 4 shots up before we go into the fight, so we're gonna have 2 left for when we get to him, and hopefully we can just 2-pump him. Why the shotgun was designed that way, I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
Horizon survivors now. Will arrive momentarily.
Shimmer rides Mothman on front page.
Elevator's coming up. Wait. I'm picking up a signal from 106.
Big chillin'. That's my nickname in high school.
You're still with us. We're almost done, just getting everyone ready to extract.
Oop, missed that shot. Okay. Missed the first one. Whoops. And then, for whatever reason, even though we kill Mothman here, the body gets teleported here. Regardless of where he actually dies. Which is, yeah, I also don't know why it's programmed that way, but it is. Pretty silly. Whee! For the cutscene? Maybe.
Now that you know what we're up against, I have to show you something.
Authorization clearance updated.
I guess maybe it's a in-game cutscene and not like a video file. I figured if you could skip it, it would just be counted kind of as a video file and not done in-game. Also, this is a magic corner. If you jump in here, you get teleported to the middle of the elevator. I don't know why. I think it's a weird zoning thing, but hey, there's a nuke here.
We can't risk this facility falling into enemy hands. In the event it's overrun by hostiles,
Send nukes.
to activate the self-destruct sequence.
Actually, don't.
Now you know.
It's like, if you get too far away from the elevator, it teleports you to it, and I guess this is just marked as being too far away. Going to Jorvik Castle.
106, Raven here. I'll meet you at the helipad.
106.
Good old Jorvik Castle.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Those cultists are a bunch of freaks. You'll see what I'm talking about. Eagle. Nice to see you again, sir. Raven taking off.
Raven taken off. Jorvik Castle is pretty much the most fighting we have to do on the run, but it's usually not too bad.
106, you made it. We're here to back you up if things get heated. Go loud. Courtyard's clear.
Ow. Just took a grenade to the face.
So we can cover you.
Ooh, this guy's... Okay. He could have been a problem, but he actually did pop out. Wait, did my grenade... Oh, okay. I thought my grenade hit their grenade midair and they both exploded. I was like, that's a rare occurrence. I think it did, but it kept going regardless. Oh. Alright, cool. That was a nice fight. It's a nice little fight. Alright, we're gonna go grab the extra checkpoint. Because this skip is a little risky, especially the way that I do it. I've actually done this way for so long I've forgotten the backup strat.
All teams, 106 is hunting down the enforcer.
Glory to the first man who dies. Shame to the last man to fall.
So, fun fact, this wall, it seems like it has collision until you crouch. The bottom of it doesn't. At least on the down patch version of the game, so... Use that to get out of bounds. And this is a lot is running around the spots where we can load in the next part of the map. 2 kicks off the wall over the void. That's really the scary part. And then we gotta climb up here. Big kicks up. Load in another part of the map. Hit another trigger up here against this wall. Cool. Okay. Now we need to go back in bounds. I might play this one safe. So that wall that doesn't have collision when you crouch, you can clip back in that way. But I'm not super confident I can do that first try today. So we're just gonna... We're gonna take the old way of going up through the skylight. Get a little bit of a... Be a little safe today. Okay. Oh, it's them shooting outside. Normally their weapons are not that loud. Oh, that's some weird collision thing was going on. See if we can time this right.
Central, this is Dagger 4. We lost the courtyard. Repeat, courtyard is lost.
Cool.
This is Spectre 1. Courtyard secure.
Very clean courtyard fight too.
Spectre 3, check in.
Woo!
We've lost contact with Spectre 3. 106, find out what happened to them.
It's always so nice when runs you haven't done in a while just go smoothly.
We'll watch over the courtyard.
Which I hope is going to be the case for Doom. I don't expect it to be, but I hope it's nice to me. Doom is a really cool run that I'd be happy to show off, but it's also not an easy run by any stretch of the imagination. So I asked this super early on in the stream, but I know we have a lot more people here now. Of the games remaining, which one is everyone looking forward to the most? There's a lot of people that love the Bioshocks. What is everyone looking forward to seeing tonight? Fears to Fathom? Really? It has been a minute since we've done some Fears to Fathom. Doom? No way. Seeker likes the Doom? That's wild. It's comfy randomness? True. I just have to really remember the way to progress those games. There are some moments I kind of forget. Doom and Amnesia, okay. Okay. Well, Amnesia, though. All of them. It's a bold take to say all of them. It's a hot take, but it might be an acceptable one. Oh. Have you ever seen Fears to Fathom before? Like casually, or the speedrun for them? There's not like a ton of glitches for the Fears to Fathom franchise. They're pretty fun little comfy runs. Been cooking some strat recently. Oh dear God. Chainsaw skip? I mean, what did you necessarily need the chainsaw for besides getting ammo? Like,
what the hell? I'm picking up a signal. It's Spectre 3 actual. He's wounded.
what part of chainsaw would you be skipping? Casual? They're a horror anthology series. So each one's like a different story that's all about kind of like a creepypasta thing that happens. And actually episode 5 of the Fears to Fathom series is coming out on like the 15th, the 12th or the 15th. Can't remember which one, but it's coming out very soon, so we'll be playing that when it drops, and then running it and adding it to the Fears to Fathom anthology, so we'll see a lot more soon. Yeah, I am not a gun expert, despite the fact that I run a ton of FPS games. I couldn't tell you like a single thing about guns.
Director, Patriarch sighted at the courtyard. We're moving to intercept.
Negative. Hold fire, Spectre 1. Wait for 106.
Hold on, guys. Gotta take my serum. This is the thing we don't need in the run, but it gives us the ability to dual wield weapons. Which is the shooty end. Depends on which way you're aiming at.
The Patriarch's escaping! Alrighty, boys, time to kick some ass.
Time for the grenade launcher to go to work. Really? Okay. A little strange, but...
They're falling back! This is our only chance! 106, you need to get to that monument before the next wave!
The real question is, are we going to get a friend along the way here?
Kill the Patriarch.
Any friends? Any friends? I don't think we're getting a friend today. Sometimes a ragdoll will fall down here with us. Oh, that guy might. No. Unfortunate. Not today. No friends. Just like high school all over again. Dark Picture Anthology. So it's like the same idea of like each one's a little different, like they're different stories. But in terms of gameplay, no, they're not like the more cinematic playthroughs. They're more like indie horror games. Kind of see all over the place. As a way to quick kill the Patriarch here, just shoot him in the head with these bolts 3 times, skip him the phase, and then we can skip his 3rd phase by putting 3 more bolts into his head when he spawns in here. So there's supposed to be a 3rd phase, but that instantly kills him. And we're out of Jorvik Castle. Which, speaking of like the Dark Picture Anthology, I really want to play that new Casting of Frank Stone game, but I don't know when we're going to get to that. I didn't realize it was coming out. No, it's already out, but I thought it was coming out in October, so I didn't really plan for it. But I've heard good things about it so far, which is cool. As someone that does not know anything about Dead by Daylight, I'll probably not get a lot of the story, but still looks like a cool game.
Good luck out there.
You know what? You kind of remind me of the last guy I flew. Never mind.
Alright, Site 83. We're instantly just going to go straight out of bounds. So the fun thing about this level is you can actually skip the entire thing in about 2 minutes. The problem with that is it requires doing jump kicks off of grenades, and you have to do it twice. You have to do 2 grenade kicks, which is really tough to do, and then the spot you have to land on is invisible and super tiny. And so it's not really a thing you do in real runs, but yeah, the IL for this level is like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. Which is absurd. Also jump scare. Oh no. There's a ghost. There's a spooky ghost. No running in the halls. Yeah, it's probably smart. Wouldn't want to trip or anything. What about in the back rooms? Is it okay to run in the back rooms? I saw you guys like the back rooms.
Food rations not sufficient.
So we got him. You want him? We got him. Personally, I never quite got the appeal of the back rooms. They never did it for me, but yeah. I know there's a lot of people out there that enjoy them. There's a million backroom games now. Every week there's a new one.
Find me.
Fun backrooms co-op game with a friend last night. Oh snap. Whoop. Yeah, the whole like liminal space thing doesn't like trigger any sort of fear or horror from me. They don't creep me out at all. Also, I'm not a fan of the color yellow, which also might be part of the problem. Most backroom things are, you know, just yellow everywhere. The pole liminal space stuff? It's like a little bit more interesting, but I haven't looked into it too much. See if it'd be something that appeals to me.
You have arrived at your destination.
I mean, if it was like underwater liminal space stuff, yeah. Now you got me. Deep dark water liminal spaces somehow.
On those shakes! Oh, we knew you'd be alive. We're trying to destroy this crystal, whatever it's doing. It's... What the fuck? We need to attack!
Pools? Yeah, I saw they kind of popped up like a month, 2 months ago. People playing it. Now we got everybody. Another small little fight sequence. And once we beat this level, there's some really cool skips in the next level and a half. Before we move on to Doom. It's not been too bad of a run. Played in 44 months. About 44 months ago. So what was 44 months ago? Nearly 4 years. 4 months less than 4 years, so May of 2020? May of 2020 when Doom Eternal came out? Some quick maths. Back in lockdown. Fun little quirk of running through this game the way that we do in the speedrun. is because we did that big out of bounds at the beginning of the game, we never hit a trigger along the way that is supposed to unload that first section. So when we get here to the end, you just kind of see the first section of the level just kind of chilling up there in the sky. Always fun to see. I'm so used to that being like the way the level ends. Whenever I run a different category that is like more inbounds, like restricted or something, I don't see that at the end. I get a little worried. I'm like, wait, did I do something wrong?
Lots of crazy shit in your last mission. That's what Horizon.
Okay, to Horizon HQ we go. One of the harder levels, but one of the cooler ones. Has my favorite soundtrack to it. And it's Horizon HQ and the final mission. Be on our way to playing Doom in no time. And getting stuck there. Back around so good.
All teams in position.
106, once you get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
Eco rounds. Look, I get paid to play games, not speak good. Oh, hold on. There we go. So a lot of the triggers for loading in stuff out of bounds are really small. Like you gotta be right on the money. See us playing? Could be. Beaten Brutal game. Is that the parkour one? You gotta climb up parkour style. I recognize the name. I haven't played it. Yeah, I should play that at some point. I think it'd be fun. I think I enjoy it more than my time playing Jump King, at least. Smack into the wall. I don't think I hit it. No. That's another incredibly tiny box to hit. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit it again. I'm not quite sure what's going on wrong with this. Oh, this is a bad jump. Hopefully if I take long enough, my AI companions will just clear the fight for me. Oh my, I can't jump. I can't do it anymore. Got stupid fingers. Choking under pressure. Okay. There we go.
We got target.
Give me that eco round soundtrack.
Go fuck him up. I'm covering. Oh shit, get down.
I know when you hit the box. I know when I hit that box because the game lags a little bit. I don't know if it comes through the stream, but it's a noticeable little lag for me.
Horizon is finished. There's nothing to draw here
I'm gonna use slow-mo for this today. Cool. And then there's supposed to be a boss fight up here. But instead of doing the boss fight the normal way, we're just gonna shoot the boss that's out of bounds over here. Until he dies. There he goes. We just have one level left, basically. A small bathroom break after this run before getting to Doom.
Priority target, KIA. You've done it, 106. Horizon is finished.
We still have plenty more gaming to do today. So hope you guys got your snacks.
We do is for the greater good.
Hope you're locked in for at least a couple more hours of gaming.
Don't fight it. You are our most valuable asset, 106. You served the Syndicate well. It's time for you to retire now.
Been holding for 2 hours.
It was all.
There's another great music drop here.
Acknowledged. Terminate cycle 106.
He served us well.
All units be advised. Subject 106 is active. Containment measures are ineffective.
Any smilers? We're gonna try to do the hard way one time, and if I don't get it, then we're gonna do the easier, consistent way. There are no checkpoints that we get in this level, and it's a long waiting. You have to redo it. So. Long story short, you are a super soldier. You're number 106 in the program, and the super soldiers are basically meant to go out and do tasks, and then they send the next super soldier in line to take care of the one, so they can keep using them, and they don't want you turning against the company. So, essentially my mission was completed, and they wanted to terminate me. Typically in this level, you fight 107 to break the cycle. That's the whole point. How am I stuck? We don't do that though. So we'll try to do this the hard way. Over here there's an invisible box that just ends the level. And you skip the entire 107 boss fight, but it is also very tiny. Oh, I got it first try, alright. Yeah. That just instantly ends the game. You don't have to do the boss fight at all. GG's. If you want to know more about the story and stuff, more about how the runs work, I did a run of this game at HDQ last year. It's on my YouTube channel, where I kind of talk more about the story as I go through and who the different bosses are and all that good stuff. It's really cool run. All right, let's get Doom set up here real quick, and I'm gonna go pee. Oh, Doom. Where's Doom? Oh, I need my River Tuner stuff as well. Some of these games do have a little bit of tech set up behind them, which I hope I remember how to do everything right. Let's see. Okay, that should be in place. Yeah, why there's a trigger just to end the level out in the void, I don't know. Probably for some debug testing. But yeah, that's how you end some of the other levels quicker. Like Site 83, the one with the back rooms. You can grenade kick twice down to one of those triggers, but it's invisible, super small, and really far off in the distance. Like if you can hit it, cool, but okay, my frame rate limiter is working. Okay. Before we hop on the Doom, I'm going to take a small bathroom break. Get some more ice for my drink. It'll give me like a couple seconds here. We have plenty more gaming to do. Hope you guys are having fun. If you're new to the stream, you can follow, come back. We do a whole bunch of these speedruns all the time. Currently working on Tomb Raider 2013, but, you know, we break out other games from time to time. And if you like these or want to go back and watch ones you missed, or catch my other speedruns I've done, the speedrun YouTube channel I have is the place to be. Very close to 10,000 subs over there. Less than 100 away. It'd be really cool if we could finally break that milestone. So if you haven't subscribed to it today, you know, maybe take the chance while I go pee to hop on over there, maybe. Okay. This run, if any of the runs I'm doing today are going to go a little rough, it's going to take us a little longer than it usually would to get through, it's going to be Doom. Doom is a fun run. That's a lot of fantastic skips. But it's also not easy. And I've not really practiced this in a little bit, so we may struggle, but we'll get through it together. Yeah, we'll see. Give me 1 second. Need to check something real quick. Hold on. Okay. Want to make sure my game on Twitch changed. Okay. Who's ready to rip and tear?
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you...
We might be breaking out some strats that I haven't done in a bit. Some backups, potentially.
It is done.
Any percent? Yes. All these runs today are any percent runs. There's not many games that I do categories outside of any percent for. Outlast is one where I do no out of bounds. On Amnesia the Bunker, sometimes I do glitches. Okay, I should not have killed that guy. So you can probably see, if you haven't seen a run of Doom before, it is very broken. Okay, we got this version, that's fine. If you're really grinding runs, that's kind of like a reset point, but... Where's my keybind for this? Okay, my... Oh, River Tuner is actually not working. Uh-oh. That's weird. That's a problem. Let me restart Rivet Tuner then. Hold on. Kind of need my frame rate to change throughout the run. That is important. Ooh. It is not hooking into the game. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Make sure I run as an admin. Ooh. Only I still had this set up to do this on mouse wheel instead. Change keybinds on the fly. This is a problem I will deal with on the next map. Up. Okay. I'm hoping restarting the game's all I need to do. We'll just wait till the next map to do so. Oh, he can knock you off there, huh? Interesting. And you don't die from that? Huh. Interesting. Well, we're learning stuff today. Speedruns are never a completely solved thing. Unless it's like Super Mario Brothers, which has been solved forever.
Safe level. Lockdown in effect.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the harmful events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was purely for mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand.
Safe level.
But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
Knuckle crack screen shake. Sounds like a delicious type of milkshake. Okay. If you haven't seen this run before, you may already kind of tell how it's gonna go. If I can find this rock again. Hello? Team is quite broken.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
And you can sort of just fly across the map. Whee! Doom guy just kind of flies wherever he wants to. Okay. Once we load in here, I'm going to restart my game to see if I can get my river tuner to cap properly. Get the game out of here. Oh, okay. I might know why it wasn't working. I'll relaunch it anyways. Okay. Is it because I didn't do just toggle? I bet it is. Aha, okay. Figured it out. I just didn't have it toggled on. This map, honestly, is one of my hardest to do when I haven't practiced it in a little bit. The ending part can be a little scary.
It appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Whoa. Where did I just end up? I didn't mean to instant jump that way. Could have worked if I'd... paid more attention. Yeah, reload. Okay. If we get past this and Foundry, things aren't too scary, but yeah, 'cause this game's actually pretty difficult. May take me a little bit here.
I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the crater signal, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Alright, that's a better boost. It's more like it. Just wiggle out of bounds real quick. Oh, I actually got that. Interesting. I didn't even go for that strat and I got it. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. I actually got the cool version of this and didn't have to do the backup paperclip. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Woo! Alright. I'm glad that one's out of the way. Now to get past Foundry. Don't need pants for zooms, true. Pants just slow you down. Whew. That's a big weight off my shoulders there.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, it appears that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems.
Let's see how many tries this takes. You look like you've already taken damage. Alright, we got it essentially first try. I don't know why I picked this up here. I'll take it, sure. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Easy. I've done enough Doom runs that went horribly, horribly wrong to where I just underestimate my ability to get through this game now. Just need to believe. Oh, beautiful. We're doing it. Every map we get through, I'm a little bit more happy. But even the final map, I mean, the final map is one of the scarier ones. There's never a moment of just not being stressed in this run.
Using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
So we will eventually get back to Doom as well. Still would really like to get sub 20 in this game at some point. Just don't know when that's gonna happen. Kind of putting it off until the Dark Ages comes out. That's fine. Let's hope for a clean skip. Beautiful hole-in-one first try. Let's go. We're doing it. Am I about to get a PB? No. No, I'm not, but kind of feels like it.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed.
So we got all these new people here today. I got a game out of my mind a little bit.
Damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them.
He's cooking. He's cooking. Might just be instant noodles, but he's cooking. This is one of the more visually exciting skips to do. Like, this one's always a crowd favorite. If you've never seen this run before, let's see if I can remember the setup for. Is it here? Nope, it is not. The instant rejection. Oh my god. Whee! Won't be that good.
Welcome to the UAC.
I mean, I think casual will be fine. It might just be a weirder speedrun. It's definitely going to go in a different style than this game and Eternal did, but
Opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
This is not the end.
every 3 Dooms. Well, okay. At that point, it depends on what you consider a Doom. We're talking 1, 2, 3. But then you have to also remember Doom 64, and then Final Doom kind of counts as a Doom, and then like you have the Doom RPGs. Where's my bind for this? There we go. I don't remember my own keybinds. Doom 3, even like casually, is not that bad. I don't think it's great, but it's not nearly as bad as people say it is. Smiling. Also, Doom 3 runs pretty cool, you know? We're not doing it today, but I do enjoy the Doom 3 speedrun. You just have to be really good with your circle strafes.
Set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Oh yeah, I do have the low version. I never got good at doing this at the 10 FPS strat. I think I just spammed too fast. You know what? We go back to the spamming method. Yep. Mm-hmm. Looks like it's still at 7. That's 8. Okay. What? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yep. Confirm. Ooh, I don't have the ammo. Okay. So there's never like a strat that I feel super confident is going to go first try every time. Even the easy stuff can just be a little trolly. Especially when you forget how to play the game. Okay, I'm not doing the backward shots here today. Nope, ain't doing it. Really? Taking everything in me to not just be really upset with what just happened. Jump. Yeah, that's just you just have to jump. All right, another map down. Let's go. Woo! Ridiculous. All right. At the map, so when I'm doing the boost up, I need to look at the objective marker. Because if it says 0.8, that means I'm at the right height to then do a boost up top.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side.
And also opening this allows me to do like buffered inputs, so I can do... For a lot of opening the map, you're doing like forward and jump at the same time, so when I let go, both those inputs go in the same frame. You don't have to like time it. How do I mess up a jump onto the rail? But yeah, in that one specific spot, you're looking for just the objective marker to be the right height. Half-Life? I mean, a lot of games around that time were... Every game that came out like right after Half-Life 2 really took inspiration from it. Uh-oh, I can't jump. I can't. Chat, I can't jump. I don't know what's wrong with me. My little fish stick legs won't jump anymore.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. You've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way.
Whoop. It's a little high then. Didn't die. Okay.
That's all for now.
What? Have I forgotten how to clip? Oh yeah, I did forget how to clip. Uh-huh. Oh, pixel too far. Whoop, whoop. There you go. But you've seen things like the Prey 2006 game, this one, Fear, took quite a bit of inspiration from it. I mean, Fear's, a little bit different. A lot of those like 2005 to 2010 FPS titles. Legendary.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor.
I mean, Doom's always been a little dark. Has like a little horror to it here and there. It's definitely not like a unique thing. They just leaned a lot more into it, especially with like the engine they had at the time and all that stuff.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Why is my health so low? What happened to my health? Have you guys seen my health? Get stuck here. keybind for this. Okay. Kept hitting the wrong one. Let's see. This boost can be a little scary. Not too bad though. Everyone's favorite weapon, the BFG. Let's go. Yo, ray gun, what's going on? You are a ray gun? That's pretty cool. No ray guns in this game, but you know, ray guns are pretty cool weapons. Okay. This part's a little scary. Did I clip far back in? I didn't. I did go too far. Hold on, go back. Alright, should write id software letter. Doom guy needs more ray guns. Alright. Yeah, I got stopped at the little pole. No. So every trick in this run can just be pretty nasty. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I mean, the BFG could kind of be a ray gun, right? It shoots rays to some degree. Shoots a ball that shoots rays. No, alright. We'll get it this time for sure. Every map we get through is a big victory for this one. Nah. There we go. Well, the clip was too good. It went too well. We went under the map in a way we weren't supposed to. Love that. Don't you just love when you're too good at something? Are you thinking of the Unmaker? From Doom 64 and Eternal? Yeah, probably. That's kind of more ray gun-ish. That's death. No. No. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Playing the Fears of Fathom? Yes. They will be up next. We're going to play episodes 1 through 4. All the games we're going to be running through are down below my webcam there. Saw you on the front page. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for making the jump on over. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure we have quite a few new people today. Okay, this time we're gonna go in early, and I gotta remember how to line this up actually. Why don't I remember how to do this? Hold on a second. Let's look here. And then forgetting the important part of this process here. There's like 3 different setups for this and I don't remember any of them. Okay. Okay, we'll just do that one. Nah, you're fine to talk about stuff coming up if you want. Yeah, they do have some pretty cool things. I'm not doing down-patched versions, which have kind of 2 big skips for episodes 2 and 4. But there's some cool tech to them still. More so, I haven't really run the Fears to Fathom games in quite a while now, so I'm going to have to remember the actual strats, though. This isn't really a strat, but I'd kind of like to see all the shell casings bounce around here. Fun little thing to do. Alright. Back to speedrunning. I don't think I'm in this wall. Flight. Well, episode 1 is so short, it's like 4 minutes long, you don't really have to do much to it. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, jump too much. Hello? Why am I not popping through the wall? There we go. I love this. These Caco demons and sometimes Lost Souls are completely random if they spawn here. It's great. Whee! I'm gonna drop in bounds because I don't feel like risking this attempt. Taking the baby way out. Okay, this next level, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that many times. I'm gonna try, but this is like one of the harder things for me to do in this run, and I'm not super in practice with it. We'll try. It's really cool if I can do it, but it requires 2 crazy boosts. That are both extremely likely to kill you. We need to essentially like walk off of a ledge and then walk forward and hit this panel at the same time to get this boost. It's a little bit tricky to hit the ledge and use it at the exact same time. Yeah, this game when done like really smoothly is crazy to watch. Which is why I want to keep wanting to get back into it. Because I want to get a sub 20 in this game. It's my end goal for it. It's actually having kind of like a resurgence at the moment too. A lot of runners are picking it back up. Yo, Archie, what's going on? I can't even get the first boost. This one's a little bit harder to get, but the second one's harder to land where we need to. Okay. I believe. Do you guys believe? And a thing called Doom. We're gonna start playing it again today. Oh, snap. Oh, that didn't work.
Kadun Masamegna, Cryos Enigma, and Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
No, I held back too soon. All right, that's what we're looking for, though. That should have been it. We're getting there. We're getting there. No plans on Doom Anthology stuff yet. It'll all come together whenever we get like a proper release date for the Dark Ages, but I do want to do an updated one. I also want to do one that has all the DLCs for all the different games. That's been on my list to do for a long time, but yeah, gonna kind of wait until we get more of a release date. I was hoping we would get one from QuakeCon, but it's not walking forward soon enough. Woo! Sub 20? Pfft, no. Nope. The problem is I like need to sit down and really grind this game for a good chunk of time, and things just keep popping up, so I need to get some other things out of the way first. Alright, we're starting to get this again. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm too low. Wait, where am I? Oh, I didn't turn left enough. Do it in parts? I mean, I can, but it kind of just defeats the purpose. I might as well just run the games on their own. But yeah, there is a case for, like, just doing all the old school games together and then, like, the modern games together. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We could do some older strats, but where's the fun in that, you know? It's much more fun to struggle on something for an hour. That should take 2 seconds. Classic speedrunning fashion. You gotta go for the cool strats. You guys want to see it. I want to do it. We're just gonna go for it. No, that was too far. All right, we're dialing it in. We're getting there. Do you believe?
Kadun Masamegna, Cryos Enigma, and Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
Yeah, so walk forward sooner. Or I need to actually walk off the edge. That might be the problem. I may not actually be falling. Well, that time I fell. If I'm here too much longer, maybe we'll skip it, but... Get dizzy thinking of a run like that. Yeah, it's a lot of stress, you know, those... None of the Dooms are particularly easy. It's like 6-7 hours of just pure stress. That's why I don't really do it anymore. I love all the games, I love all the runs, but yeah, it is something I can only take in small doses for sure. Oh, I can't do it. No. Oh, I saved it. Okay. I can't do it. Just remember this moment whenever you see a YouTube comment saying, oh, glitches are easy, anybody could do it. Yep. Glitches sure are easy. Uh-huh. Glitches take no skill. This time for sure. That's it right there. That's it. It's gotta be. No. No. I was like half a second late on the jump. Oh, how many more tries do I give this? No, that hurt. That hurt my soul. That was extremely close. I don't know if it's more patience or just stubbornness. I kind of suspect this would happen. I kind of thought about putting this as the first game of the list today, just so I could get it out of the way, but I chose Tomb Raider instead. I want to Seeker, but I just haven't had the chance to sit down and actually like try it. So I like literally changed my keybinds so I could. But the few times I tried it, I couldn't really get the timing of the weapon wheel correct, like walking back to do it. But I definitely want to. When I start grinding this game again, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hold on. I at least want to give the second boost one more try. If I don't get it then, we can just do a slightly older way. But I think I have the second boost down now. Just gotta get the first one. First one being the harder one. where was I? Going crazy. This game goes, it's got quite a bit left in it for how rusty I am, apparently. I don't think I'm just holding back long enough. I mean, I'm definitely not getting the boost before I'm hitting the thing, but I feel like it's more the back part. Alright. This time for sure. Lock it in. Here we go. For all the marbles. He nails it. I knew it. Let's go. And that skips the Cyber Demon fight. In case you're wondering what all of that was for. Let's go. We're out. There's only more maps to go that don't necessarily get any easier. We're free. First try. Yeah, I definitely will learn the weapon wheel version of that when I get back into the game. Alright, gun. Yeah, it'll still be a while before we get the Fears to Fathom stuff. Okay, don't forget the chainsaw. Do I just preemptively BFG here? I think I do. Well. Every time I add Doom to one of these marathons, I'm like, it's gonna go rough, but it'll be fine. It's always rougher than I think it's gonna be. Although we started off kind of okay. Resource Ops and Founder didn't take too long. Okay, this is just silly. We gotta start gaming again. Wait, we gotta pick up the gaming. Yo, Drake. Thank you for both the kind words and the good luck. We need it. Okay, no, Acropolis is not too bad. But Vega and the Well are a little scary. They're a little frightening. I'm a little terrified. you know what? That's fine. I'll go in here and get the checkpoint. That is fine. Well, I almost shot the Caco Demon there. That would have been very tragic. Music trigger, whoop. Yeah, the music in this game is great, but there's a lot of parts in the run where you just don't actually get to hear it. Just about the only combat that we're going to do in the entire game. Right here. And it's not much combat either. Kind of just glitch out the BFG and, yeah. Bosses melt away. But wait, there's more. There's phase 2. Hit the wrong button. That plays when you glitch out. That'd be nice. It's nice when the music continues, no matter where you are or what you're doing. Okay, 2 maps left. So they are also not particularly easy, especially not the well, but we might do some old school strats on the well and just go beat up the boss instead of trying to skip it. We'll see. Ooh. I think you do this boost at 160? I don't remember.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Oh, 2 guys, okay. I didn't remember having to swap between FPS, but... I accidentally clicked something on my desktop. That's death. Yep, that's death. Too much of a boost. Too much. So at least once we get through Doom, the rest of the games tonight are pretty comfy. Little less stressful.
And with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
That's so unfortunate. Hopefully I can save it. I once again clicked on something on my desktop. Oh, how did that? I'm so surprised this all worked out. Oh, that was terrifying. Pause buffering strats kind of worked. Okay. What a spot to hit out of bounds, dude. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know you could hit collision there. Yep. Stop clicking on stuff on my desktop. That'd be great. That would be a little fantastic.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna need you to believe in me. Even if you don't, I'm gonna need some false hope here, okay? I'm gonna need your energy on this one. And for the well. I clicked on my desktop again. Oh god. Okay. What? Why does it keep happening? So weird.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to...
I'm not even left clicking. Why is anything opening at all?
We have a plan to send you there.
It's weird.
Vega will walk you through the process.
I'm gonna lose it. You know, next time I want to run this in kind of like a showcase marathon, I might just have to bust out the trainer as well. Just save position. Alright.
Weaponizing the
You ever seen a grown man go crazy before?
You have the crucible.
Yes, yeah.
And with it the
I don't think it's like
to contain the power of...
uncommon of a thing.
We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Set it up. Clicked on my desktop again. I don't know how I keep doing that. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I need to move my stuff on my monitor so I can drag these icons to a different screen. This is really annoying. Just get off my monitor. For the love of God, get off my monitor, please. Okay. The unfortunate thing is I found a way to restrict my mouse from leaving my monitor when I'm playing this game, but not the game window. So it'll still click on stuff on the desktop.
We have a plan to send you there.
Which is still very strange, but... hopefully that won't happen again. That's way too much height, right? No. Okay, well. Still went too far. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I get past the first boost here, which should not take too long, I'll probably play it super safe on the second one. Just cut and bounds early. Just so we can get past this, and then we might do old strats on the well. But as much as I love this game, I kind of want to move on to other things today, you know? This game and this run are fantastic, but it's being a bit mean. I think it's in our best interest to just get through it as quickly as possible. Just crazy to say about a speedrun, I know. Like, who would ever want to get through a speedrun as quickly as possible? Can I stay out of bounds here? Is this collision? It is. Interesting. Huh. That's an interesting way to save it. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut in. Yep. I'm not staying on this map any longer than I have to right now. We're just gonna do the best we can to get the fears to fathom real quick. Hopefully, even though this is being quite the struggle right now, you guys still having fun watching? One more map. Yo, press 1 if you've been having a good time today. Doesn't even have to be in the stream if you just had like a good day, you know. 69. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. It's a real nice day. Yeah, I didn't get a good boost. Okay. No. These rocks are very slippery at times. So once you get past them, it's nice. So there really are no checkpoints unless I go for this one that I might. It's a backup strat, but might be coming out today. Let's just slide all the way back down. Well, cool. Do I have enough shots now? I'm not sure if I do. The Blanks raid. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, gamers? Everybody welcome in Blanks, the Elden Ring god himself. I fell off the invisible platform. Don't look. Don't look at it. Yo, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing a whole bunch of speedruns today. You can see the full list below my webcam here. We're currently on Doom 2016. This is the final map. This game has been quite devilish. The 6 months as well. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. you've been having a good time post that bounty. Chat, I'm gonna need you to believe in me real quick. You gotta show off for all of our new friends here. Okay, this is a real scary part. Let's see if this boost goes well. This might kill me. Ooh. Okay. Still scared. I'm still terrified because there are no checkpoints. And so if I die here, we go back to the beginning of this level. Where's their little wall bump? Clip. Really? There we go. Okay. More free! Alright, that skips the final boss. You go right into the final cutscene. Oh my god, I was so scared. We did it! It only took way longer than it should have, but... We won! Yeah! Woo! I got your blanks, yeah. Switching your stream schedule is quite the process. Yo, Blair with the tier 2, 91 months? Holy moly, thank you so much. What's going on, Blair? Alright, we're gonna watch this cutscene. I need a moment. Woo! And that's Doom. Done very sloppily, but hey, you know. Not every run's a record. Alright, coming up next we have the Fears to Fathom anthology. Which is episodes 1 through 4. Quite a bit different than Doom. A lot more chill, a lot more relaxed. Oh, a sword. Whoa. Shush. Doom. Whoa. Said the thing. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. He said the thing. Okay. Let me find my Fears to Fathom real quick. And we can get underway. Oh, not Fear. Fears to Fathom. Let me make sure my game updates on Twitch. Okay. Fear to Fathom. That would be quite a different quite a different journey. Let me throw a little gamma on top of the game here real quick. Okay, let's see if I remember how to get through these games. There's not a whole lot of speedrun tech to them. It's a lot of just kind of knowing what to do, but they're pretty fun, pretty comfy. Said Fears to Fathom 5 comes out next week. So we'll be doing an updated Fears to Fathom anthology run once that drops. BloodThunder? Really? Okay. Broodmother? You've not seen these games before, they are just fun little unique horror stories. I don't remember how to play. Okay, so we want the lasagna. Any lasagna enjoyers? You ever just sit and watch TV and eat lasagna? An entire container of lasagna? All the time, same. Back to bed. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do homework. Hold on, homework first. $12:38 a.m. for glitchless. I'm just doing the route that I know, and it's been a long time since I run it, so. As far as I know, this is the fastest way to do it, but get some water. Wait. Do I have to go back to sleep? Or can I go out? I'm going back to sleep at this point. Wait, really? Oh wait, no, you gotta, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. I've lost it. Yeah, if there's new strats, I might watch through some stuff for when 5 comes out. Wait. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. We'll go out here until this opens. And then we're just gonna wait for the corpse. That's episode 1. Abandoned controller support code? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard anything about that. So I know episode 2 and episode 4 have some strats that we're not going for because it requires down patching, and I kind of don't like those versions of the skips, so. Don't quit to them. Yeah, this skips the entire game, exactly. You just get to the tower and then you just run past it and you're done. It's like, okay. Cops almost here. More bike strats in episode 3? Yeah. It'd be cool if the bike actually could be used for like clipping and stuff. Hey! We beat episode 1. This one is much shorter than the others. If you haven't seen these games, this one's there's not much to it. The other games are a little bit more interesting. Tech-wise. I can't remember if technically time ends when you open the door or if it's when it fades out. Demo, yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter too much. Okay. So that's episode 1. Yeah, that makes sense. It just ends when you open the door. So otherwise it's just waiting around. Got waiting on the game to launch. There we go. All right. Episode 2. So if you downpatch this game, there is a strat where you immediately turn the car around here and drive off out of bounds. But it's a bit of a silly skip that I just want to go for. Test. So about the coffee strats, what? So got bouncing a few ways in this segment? Even on current patch? Interesting. It's been a minute since I last ran these, so be curious to see what more up-to-date ones look like. I'll have to check all that stuff out for episode 5 drops. Yeah, it's soda strats. Coffee is when you get the acid. So I'm just more or less hoping that I remember how to actually progress the game and not soft lock things. So I know episode 3 can soft lock when you go to the grocery store, or like right before, which is very unfortunate. I also don't remember what the keybind for that necessarily is. I think it's Alt-T or something. Oh, nope, too much speed, too much speed. Does it matter what pump I'm at? I don't remember. Park at the pump? No, you do. You gotta click on this. So unless you like do the out of bounds thing. Pretty sure. Gotta make sure we got our food. Leave my stuff behind? What do you mean? Leaving my stuff behind? What do you mean? My stuff's not behind. It's right there. Game, please. Off on the road again. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, this one's like more or less, I just don't quite remember the exact things needed for progression at the end. It's gonna cost minimal time, but it's like sometimes you need to like sleep in the bed, sometimes you gotta look at the window. It just kind of gets fuzzy. Like be on the road again? I hate being on the road, I'm gonna be honest. It's got some good tunes. Like if I'm not the one driving, I get car sick very easily. And then just driving itself, like, I don't know, just... You know, the classic thing of, driving's not bad, but it's dealing with other people on the road that's bad. Like this guy, it's like, come on, buddy. Come on, Grandma. Get off the road. Why would you not ram the other car? Cars have bumpers for a reason, right? Why would a car have a bumper if not the bump? Like, I paid for that bumper, I'm gonna use it. Dead end road? I don't know what that is. You have to wait for me to play it first. Whee! Roblox? I love Roblox. What a nice, comfy road. Surely nothing bad will happen here. It's kind of like this. Yeah, there's a lot of games kind of like this in this genre. A lot of indie horror games. Have this kind of gameplay to them. Oh no, there's something in the road. Yep, 5 comes out on, it's either the 12th or the 15th, I can't remember which one. Comes out real soon. So we're gonna have to be updating this anthology run. Yeah, it's always surprising when horror games don't wait until October. Especially indie games that can more or less release whenever they want. No, get over there. Get the suitcase over there, please. Get it over there. Oh my god, it's a cur. Hello. Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Work now? Yo, thanks Regan for hanging out. Sure we'll be Talking again real soon about some more Fears to Fathom stuff. I just need one more thing, right? Just need my hat. Just need my handy dandy little hat. Kerplamo. Okay. Oh my god, it's a car. We're saved. Please don't be stuck. Okay. Sometimes your stuff can get stuck in place. Usually it's like if you put it in the middle of the road, but it's usually fine. Whoop. Oh, okay. I thought the suitcase was stuck for a second. Okay. Time to be in this car with the strange old man. Surely nothing will go wrong here. Some really cool speed tech coming up when we get to the actual motel here. It's kind of a shame it doesn't really happen anywhere else in the series. Should be fading any second. Yeah, there we go. So the really cool tech for this game is you're supposed to get the soda, and if you drink soda, it makes you run a little bit faster, but if you like spam consume once you buy it, every time you consume it, or you click consume it, it stacks. So then once you're on this pavement, you can just start turbo running. Whee! But you get a little jump scared too. So now that we need to get back and forth to grab our stuff a little bit at a time, we can just speed across the parking lot. Whee! Hello. Superman! Get out of here. Sleep time. Whoa! It's Superman. Yeah, this is where I kind of start losing exactly how to progress things. So there's a very specific order to the stuff. Just where I go get coffee. Yeah. Coffee time. Get a little espresso. So this is actually laced some drugs, which flips all of your movement around, which makes this part a little wacky. We're just gonna not move the camera at all. I say that and immediately change my mind. So I want to side strafe. Veg time. Don't mind the fact that I left the door wide open. It's fine. Surely nothing bad will happen. I was sedated. Well, we got a date. Nice. Ring ring. Banana phone. Oh, I just get water. Hello, Papa John's. I would like 2 stuffed crust pizzas, 1 with 6 cheese, pepperoni on half. Wait, who turned off my cartoons? Whoa, Superman. So he wants to see the coffee machine. We'll lead him on over. Show him what's up. There's a coffee machine right here. Okay. What coffee machine? What is coffee? That doesn't even exist in this universe. Give me these random drugs.
Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter.
Can we go back to sleep? Anyway, so lay down for a second. Should eventually start knocking, right? Time to hide. Whoa, knocked him out. Nice. Well, awesome. Mean split. And that's Fears to Fathom too. Yeah, it's nice that you don't actually have to like look through like small little gaps to see stuff there. It's pretty good. You're not super realistic, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. This one has a chance to soft lock. Which is potentially a little scary. But if it does, I think we can just skip straight to the convenience store. So we shall see. I'm also really hoping it's Alt T that skips us past a certain point. That sounds right in my head, but we'll see. So I didn't mention it, but strafe walking is faster in these games, besides the first game. Alright, let's go to the backyard. So the premise of this game is that you're watching this guy's house for him while he's gone, and essentially your ex-girlfriend starts stalking the house. She's mad at you. Is it Alt T? Control T? Quick to speedrun.com. Shift T. It's Shift T. Ah, classic. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, hitting Shift T in this like skips a couple objectives in this game. Cat food.
I love me cat food. It's my favorite dish. It's super enjoyable and healthy. Doesn't that just look delicious? We can't eat this. It's raw. So first, we are going to gently pour the cat food onto this conveniently placed pan on a stove.
Whoa.
Listen to the sizzle. Like a baby suckling upon a mother's bosom. Oh, lucky baby. Okay, now while that's cooking, we can work on an appetizer.
Whoa, an appetizer?
Preparing what's known as a piece of cardboard dipped in milk. We will need a piece of cardboard, a glass, and some milk.
No way.
To start,
that's crazy.
pour the milk into the glass. Next, we dip the cardboard into the milk. Look at that. Doesn't that just look nice?
Okay. So this is the spot where there's potential to soft lock. Just gonna kind of take it slow, make sure I check some stuff. I'm gonna wait for wait for these messages to go through. So You need to get one from Mr. Carson. I think we're good. Let's see. Can we click on the bike? No. Okay, there we go. Just gotta wait an extra second. Whew. Yeah, if you like do stuff in the wrong order there, then you can never progress the game, and then you can't get on the bike. The question is, do I remember what I need to buy? Without having a list. Okay, it updated. Cool. Alright. We need ranch, jelly, chocolate spread, jelly, milk and eggs, peas, honey, ketchup, milk, eggs, and okay. Milk. Eggs are over here somewhere, right? Eggs, we need the rice-a-roni. And we get everything. Garden peas. Where are the garden peas? Oh no, I forgot the garden peas. Where are they? Ah. They're like right in here. Are these garden peas? Yeah, okay. Nice. The funny thing about that part casually is Mr. Carson says, like, you know, I left you enough money to kind of get something for yourself. And it doesn't matter what you try to buy extra, it just won't let you. The game's like, I don't have enough money for that. Whee! Oh. Back to the house. Throw these in the kitchen. Let's use the bathroom. Just kind of pee everywhere, you know. Marker territory as you do. P gaming, don't you just love it? Whoa! Web browsing, subscribe now. Oh my god, subbing? Any subscribers right now? Whoa. I wonder what could be waiting for me. Nothing. You're supposed to get a pizza delivery there. But I got homework to do. I can't be bothered to eat pizza when I have homework to do. So engrossed in my homework. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who turned off the power? And I was back on real quick. Back to homework. Do you guys just love doing homework? Isn't it like the most fun you can have? Okay, we're gonna play this a little safe. You can just run downstairs and avoid avoid her that way. But I'm pretty sure if you turn on the cameras, she like despawns. But there is a little bit of a strat where if you just don't look at her in the corner of the room, she won't attack you. It's kind of funny. Did both just to be sure. You know, if I can't see her, she can't see me. Time to do more homework. Bing, bang, bong. Dude, he's at my place right now. Should be upstairs. You should see her walk up here. Do I need to look at my messages again? Oh, maybe. Sometimes there's like little bits of progression that I kind of forget. Okay, there she goes. Oh my god, I'm so spooked out right now. Oh my goodness. And now we play the waiting game. Soon enough we'll be on episode 4. It's kind of the last stretch of episode 3 here. She's just mad. All of these stories are rooted in like trying to be true, like potentially true stories. She's just a crazed ex. She's at the door now. We can progress. Okay, we just gotta talk to her a couple times here. Should be one more.
Nowhere.
Oh, I did it too soon? No. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. No. I died. Wait, it starts from there? Oh. Ooh. Well, that's essentially the end. Good enough. It's good enough. I mean, that's how the run ends. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You're supposed to die. Alright, number 4. Said, once the 5th game comes out, we'll have to revisit the anthology and add number 5 to it as well, but today there's just 4 of them. You guys like my sick RV? Kayla, not now, I'm driving. We're cat jamming right now? Alright, I'll take this cringy rap music over a lot of stuff I hear nowadays. There's way worse music than this. Kayla, not now, I'm driving. Final destination? Nah, never. We are gonna stop off for some food though.
Bright, make my eyes hurt. I wanna talk, but I really can't find her. Her attitude is so crazy, I can't match it. She's always
Alright, let's go get some food. Oh, I gotta talk to her. Alright, what are we ordering today? Let's see, what am I in the mood for? I have no idea what I just ordered, but sure it's gonna be good. Time to pee. Alright, time for some food. What we get? We get onion rings, a milkshake, and a grilled cheese. Alright, ain't bad. It's not a bad order. I wouldn't have gone for the onion rings personally, but... Wash your hands? What are you talking about? I did wash my hands. What do you mean? she's walking away from me. Miss my check. No, dude. She's like right next to me and she walked away. So like the only time you can do this in the entire series is the jukebox here. You are not close to it all, but if you're looking at it, you can just click and it still interacts. No other like interaction in the game works from a distance, except for that one. It's weird. On the road again. Woo! All right. You guys know what truly makes a game scary? That's right. Extremely loud noises. The louder the game is, the more scary it is. Push this guy to make it go faster. Okay, cool. Do I need to talk to him again? Yeah. Yo, dating, thank you. Trying to have fun, not so much good luck lately, but yeah, it is what it is. Still having fun. So if you're playing on a down patch version of episode 4, when you get to this part of the game, you just keep running past the lookout tower here, and it goes straight to the final part of the game, which is why I don't run the down patch version, because it's a pretty lame route. It is faster, but it's not super fun. So yeah, you just like continue running that way. Okay, now I do kind of forget exactly what needs to be done each day to progress things. Can I get some firewood now? Oh, I also need... Ooh, okay, yep, nope, need that still. Ah, yeah, that's Outlast 1, where you just jump straight down to the final part of the game as well. What's up, DMTM? Booting up. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop boop boop. Oh my god, we're in. We're hacking in. Whoa, did it. I don't see the smoke. I use a gun to see the smoke.
No firewood. Just chew and
So get ourselves some firewood. Stomp, 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 stomp. Let's do a little reporting for the day. Let's see, we got 20 knots. 20 knots and 45.8. Okay. 45.8. What? Oh. I know what I was going through. Because I still have my Doom script running. Clear. Cool.
You got me, new guy?
No. Buddy. Oh, wait. Did this break? Uh-oh. 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 I think it's soft locked. Uh-oh. It's soft locked. Alright. Here's what we do. We Alt F4. Play again. And then go to the next checkpoint. Where's this take me? If this is back at like the crossing the bridge, that's fine. We can run through this again real quick. I think it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll just play from here. We do a little bit. No big deal. Could have skipped ahead to the next one, but I wasn't sure. I like hearing the pitter patter of the feet. Yeah, just turn this on down here. Okay, I thought you could. You just can't get the firewood early. That's fun. Oh boy, we get a hack in again. Bing! Wow, I can't believe I guessed it correctly again. I don't know if this is gonna be the same or not. No, it's 44.7. It is not the same.
I don't see the smoke. What's...
Alright, 19 and 44.7. Okay. Beep beep, beep beep.
Anyways, yeah.
So we get some firewood. Thank you for the good luck. Wow, firewood. Crazy.
I see it.
Alright. And the first night is completed. Nice. Yeah, I think the other checkpoint would have just taken me right here. It's all good. I had to pee. Alright, let's go pee. Ah, yes, I love peeing in the woods. Whee! Okay, this should be the part where you help the hiker, I believe. Or is this lasagna night? Kind of get the order of events mixed up in my head. Do we need binoculars for this part?
I need you to confirm.
No.
Spot that voice of people.
Yep.
I need to know it's don't over.
We see the smoke. Roger, bear spray. Let's go help some people. And by helping people, I mean let's go ruin their night. Oh, an illegal campfire? Can't have that. Gotta put that bad boy out. And we'll be on our way. Loading, loading, we're loading. Do I need to grab campfire here? Firewood? Grab campfire. I think it's the next time I get firewood I do the double. Maybe I was supposed to do it there, I don't remember. The jump scare, yeah. $49.5. Wait, or is it, I think this is where I'm supposed to make the lasagna. 19 and 49.5, okay. Stand up. Those, not you, not you. Need that. Need pepperonis and you, I think, right? Oh, I had to report to Connor first, okay. And we need these, okay. Yep, that looks like pasta to me. 5, 19. We'll say it's cloudy. 1 hiker assisted. Always put the noodles on top, exactly. Oh boy, lasagna. Time to eat it on my bed. Right out of the oven. Tasty. Alright, that's enough lasagna for tonight. Lights off. I don't know, how dare I not do the fun stuff? Surely nothing bad will happen at 2:27 a.m. Oh no, something bad happened. Oh, half lasagna, I know, right? Better go back to sleep. Night 3. Clean, 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 clean. Cleaning all the glass. Clean, clean, clean. Whoa. Whoa, Shadow Man. Hello. I don't want your box of stuff. Is this where I need to... Oh, this microwave. Yep. Whoop, clicking on all stuff. Okay. 56.4. And 25. Oof. It's a rough day. Time to eat more lasagna. Tasty lasagna. I think it's here we get the extra thing of firewood, or maybe this is where we get jump scared. Possible jump scare incoming. No, he got me still. No. Yeah, you're supposed to throw out the extra piece of firewood when you come back from the bear spray mission. So scary. Oh my god. It's mainly just the loud noise that, like, my ears aren't ever ready for it. I'm ready for the guy jumping out, but my ears. My poor little ears. Bedtime.
I see the smoke coming out of Duke.
Oh my god, Connor, please.
Copy. It does make rain in which will do not take any time.
We're already on kind of the last part. We wake up, talk on the radio, and then do the skip, I think. Yeah, he's a bit of a yapper. He's a bit of a yapper. Who isn't, though?
You got what you know well, any. Well, there I am.
Oh, right, you gotta update the computer. Alright, alright. What? Oh. Well. Forgot how to hack. Peeing again. There I go peeing again. I think it just fades out once you go back up here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're on the final night. There is a little bit of a skip here. It's kind of cool. It's not super consistent, but we're gonna go for it.
We got another one. Jack, you hot? See more smoke to my west.
Okay, so we need, where's our bag of stuff? Is this our bag? Yeah, so you're supposed to look at this campfire and you start a chase sequence, but if you... instead, drop this as you're running forward, you can clip up. It's not the most consistent thing. And fall down and run out the way that you're normally supposed to run out, and you skip having to wait for them to come after you, and you just gotta run away. So this part right here that I'm running, I mentioned before you can just skip past the tower on a down pat version. You get to this part of the game, which is literally the end. Hey. And that's all the current Fears to Fathom games. So we'll have Fears to Fathom 5. I think it's on the 15th. It's either the 12th or the 15th. And the game is slow. True. But don't you want to get jump scared? Alright, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Gotta pee. All that peeing in game made me need to pee IRL. So, up next we have Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Got some more games to play. you guys for being here so far, whether you've been around for a while or you're new to the stream. Thanks for joining me today for these fun speedruns. We got more. Oh, my legs are so sore from the other day. The soreness is setting in. Okay, let's get amnesia set up. That is not how you spell amnesia, but it works. Alright, amnesia. Oh, I moved all my desktop icons to my other monitor. I was like, where is my stuff? So I need this version of amnesia that's on my desktop, not the Steam one. Putting Justine in an anthology? No. No, we did that the other night for the GDQ hotfix show. Not doing it again tonight. Alright, where's amnesia? Where's my amnesia? It's launching, maybe, potentially, maybe we're launching. Ah, there it is. Clean chair clip. Which one's chair clip? What? Oh, and Justine, gotcha. I thought you meant for a second the chair throw at the end of this game, which was kind of a hype moment, honestly. Like, that never happens. Usually don't go with the outro. Okay. I think we're set up to go. You guys ready for some more spooky games in the dark? Potentially in the dark? Maybe not in the dark. So we got this game to run through real quick. Got Soma, Bioshock Infinite, and then Bioshock 1. Potentially, we'll add some more at the end if I'm filling up to it, but we'll see. We'll see.
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
And I mentioned this earlier, but on Tuesday night, just a couple days ago, I did a GDQ hotfix show called Out of Bounds, which I ran through all of the Amnesia titles, this, Justine, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and The Bunker. and talked about all the glitches and skips and kind of how things work, which I think the VOD is up on their channel. I'm going to put it on mine, but I want to edit it down a little bit because there's like a break in between and just cut off kind of the ends. So if you're looking for that video and want to hear more about how the tricks work, hopefully over the weekend I'll get that put together for anyone that missed it on Tuesday night. Or, you know, it's brand new to the stream, which, hey, if you're joining us from the front page, well, welcome in. We do speedruns here pretty often. You know, we still play casual games when they come out, but if you like FPS and horror speedruns, this is the place to be. We've done runs of 75 plus titles, 100 plus categories. So we're just doing a handful tonight, but I've done many more. If you want to see all the games that I've run, YouTube is the place to be. Closing in on 10,000 subscribers, less than 100 away. So if you want to check out my YouTube, maybe throw down a sub, help us reach that goal, it'd be pretty cool. Finally passed that that milestone. Put a link in chat for you guys. We also do have a playthrough channel on YouTube, and if you ever miss a stream, uncut VODs do go up on their own. Dating back a couple years, you know, if that's your thing. Want something to throw on while you work, while you get stuff done, while you sleep, whatever. Got you covered. But for now, we're just going to start breaking this game. Oop. Yo, Flo with the 39 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on back. Alright, also, don't blink, otherwise you're going to miss the entrance hall. You see it? I hope you did. And there it goes. The quickest and like biggest skip in this game. It's pretty fun. Anyone with 10,000 plus YouTube subs is top 5 channels. That makes sense. Like there's so many YouTube channels that people start and just like post a video and never continue.
For the darkness, that is.
So I definitely believe that.
Careful not to stray.
You missed it. Should have blinked.
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Dandel. It's important that you keep going straight.
The spooky monster boy.
Not to stray.
Look at him walk. Sheesh. All caked up on a Thursday night. Oop. You go back to bed because it's nearly 4 a.m. No worries. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. But thank you. Much appreciated. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Alright, slippery clips went pretty nicely. Oop. Oh, I was a little scared at the top there. Oh, banister boost. Oh my goodness. We actually did it. We actually got banister boost in a run. I'm gaming today. You know all those parts in Doom when I wasn't gaming? Now we're gaming. Woo! He's crazy. It works? It should. Now part of the BloodThunder doesn't really work for that is, if I control it manually, it doesn't really recognize what level it's on, but setting it works. What about my gerbil?
What do they want with my journal?
Oh, hit the flashback. That's fine. My gerbil, no.
Oh, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Extra flashbangs, woo! Eventually I'll learn a better storage route. I still have not sat down to actually do it. We'll just do this way for today. One day. One of these days we'll learn a better storage route. Exactly, eventually. Alright, it's going pretty nicely. Amnesia's usually not that difficult of a run to do anymore. There's a couple scary moments, but overall it's despite the nature of the game, a pretty relaxed run. Oh yeah, I mean the game's just super dark. Like it's no gamma's gonna help. To the fire part yet. The fire part? I don't know what that means. The gifted sub, yo, enjoy the gifties. Some guy was scared playing this. A YouTuber that was scared playing this? That doesn't narrow things down whatsoever.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our
That does not narrow things down at all.
You have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride
Go fine? Alright, good luck.
and in the other direction.
Yeah, no one's ever been scared playing this game. I mean, this game doesn't even come close to how scary, like, a true horror game like Slender Man is, you know? Now that's terrifying. Walking around in the woods finding 8 pages, oh my goodness. Whew. I could never play that game. Too scary. Too scary. Not mentioning FNAF. See, I'd say that, but I've actually played a FNAF game now, so I can't do that anymore. mean, Into the Pit was actually pretty cool. As far as FNAF games go, was kind of interesting. Machine room has been repaired. Let's get out of here. Load warp. Security breach 1. Great question. That is an excellent question. I think I saw they're making a second one. They announced the second one, maybe? I don't know. There's so many titles getting announced these days, it's hard to keep track of. What's coming out when? I was mentioning this earlier. It's like I completely forgot Casting of Frank Stone was coming out. I need to find time to play that. Don't know when we're gonna do it, but is that the Five Nights at Freddy's creator? Yeah, I've heard not good things about him, but
Come this way. What was that? Forgive me. I should have warned you.
there's a lot of
Responsibilities as a baron is that of a
a lot of not so great
This is where criminals are.
people have made
Dungeon?
cool things.
So come, don't linger.
Oh, I'm sure he still makes money off the IP. Guys, ready to see another monster? Woo! Spooky.
Where is she? Where?
Love to see him go, but I hate to see him walk away. No, I got that backwards. Uh-oh. Ignore that. No.
This is no place
No.
for her all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling.
Oh, ESDF's great. It's a fantastic set of keybinds. Echo, 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 echo.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't really until Half-Life and Half-Life 2 that even WSD became like the standard. Every game before that kind of had like a different setup. Just crazy. So I feel like most people would be like, oh yeah, WSD, it's like this been the standard forever. And it was just that way from like day one. Nope.
So you use the drain sewers as a
Yeah, tons of different stuff. And then Half-Life came out and had that as like the default. And everyone's like, oh, let's be like Half-Life. And then it just stuck. Give me that boost. All right, there we go. Not bad. Just not holding sprint for a second. Oh, that'll do it.
Produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
There's many people in this chat know if they've watched for a while. I've always wanted, and I've tried to make a video on why I use ESDF and like my recommended binds. So I've like researched the origins of WSD and keybinds and just never actually made the video. So I was never happy with how it turned out, but yeah, I've went down the rabbit hole of learning all that stuff. Okay. Monster wasn't coming up. I mean, yeah, out of all the things, Eric's like made the most sense. For sure. Whee! I can't believe how the sewer went on the GDQ hotfix show the other night. It was so backwards. This first part was so rude, and then the second part was as clean as could be. Alright, we're gonna do a little safety save here real quick. Marathon, yeah, pretty much. Whoop. Alright, I'll take that small bit of damage. That is fine. That is more than fine, actually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Usually expect to take way more damage on this skip. But, I was gonna say fun fact, but it's kind of not a fun fact. It's kind of unfun. Damage in this game is randomized, especially fall damage. So when you drop down and take damage, it can just be a ton, which is really bad, because if you're damaged, you move slower. Or it can be a very light tap, and you get lucky. Why it's set up that way? No idea. We're gonna hope I slam into this wall and don't take any fall damage. Well, we didn't take fall damage in the sewer, so it kind of evens out. Just face planted. Whoop. Nice. Downward speed, gotcha. Yeah, if anyone's gonna know the ins and outs of how things actually work, it's gonna be Proof. What's up, Proof? Hope you're doing well.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek mystery.
Ah, okay, gotcha. My burner's telling me it was the other way. Like, monsters were pretty static, but... yeah, why not grab this?
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it.
Video pinball machines? What is a video pinball machine? It's just like playing pinball on a PC. It'd be so bad, yeah. Play filled to the screen? That's interesting. Why would you want that over just like a regular cabinet? I'm not into pinball at all, so I don't know. Is there a benefit or fun? Bunch of different games? Okay, that's fair. I didn't think about that. Yeah. You could just swap it out. That makes sense. You know, I hadn't considered it. Yeah, I would imagine it's much lower maintenance. Imagine a pinball cabinet would be very annoying to repair if something went wrong. Space Cadet, true. Ah! Okay. Where? Oh. I'm gonna try something. I actually found it. Oh my god. My sense of direction is untested. Whoo. That's crazy. All right. Wait, did I actually spawn in the monster? Oh, I did. Oh, that's awkward. I could have just gone the other way, honestly, but I didn't feel like it. Yeah, I also imagine like finding parts to repair it with would be a nightmare. You have to do like a lot of stuff on your own. You know, maybe there's a good market for parts, but I know there's a lot of pinball lovers out there. I just don't know how big the the marketplace for new stuff is. Guess I'm grabbing the extra laudanum here. Just to be extra safe. Oh, Daniel. What a silly boy. Let's try this again, shall we? Well, you're supposed to run into the wall and get stuck and then clip through and not just run through the wall. There we go. Okay. Not sure what I was doing wrong in the setup, but we're past it anyway, so it's all good. Enjoy the lurk. Health level? It could be. I feel like I should be at an okay level. It's probably repaired it a little bit, but I thought I used a laudanum for the last orb piece grab. Could have also just been not looking at the right spot, which is more than likely what caused the problem. No reason to be going for that one. all fine and dandy. Whoop. Even though a lot of these edges are not bad to walk on at all, it's still scary. 'Cause it is something you gotta pay attention to. Alright, avoided fall damage. Cool, 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 cool. Back to the nave we go. Nave 3 is honestly the scary part. Nave 3 is one of my least favorite tricks to do. It looks cool, but it really likes to treat me poorly when I get here. Alright, we got the out of bounds and the climb. I just don't take silly fall damage. Okay. Well, we got an instant clip despite that, so I won't complain. I could complain a lot, but I won't. I could speak to this game's manager, but I won't. Alright, getting near the end of the Dark Descent here. Monster time. Ooh. Yo, Kool-Aid. Thank you. Some Kool-Aid sounds pretty nice right now. I haven't had Kool-Aid in such a long time. That blue raspberry lemonade flavor. Ooh. Delicious. You're staying positive? I mean, you gotta be positive.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
Oh, we need to escape prison.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Oh, that's why. I was hitting a keybind that was not crouch. It's like, why am I not crouching? No, not hitting the right keybinds. Silly me. Well, the hardest part about running so many different games together is that I use different keybinds for each and every game. So sometimes they get a little crossed up in my head. Cereal for you? Oh yeah, it's nothing but sugar, but still tastes amazing. Speaking Kool-Aid though, we're gonna see if we can keep our feet dry here and not go into the Kool-Aid. No, it's a little dip thing. Oh, we got wet socks today. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Now that we're out of the prison, it's just a mad dash to the end. So coming up after this, we have Soma, another Frictional Games title I'll be running through, BioShock Infinite and BioShock. So we may potentially add some more games to run at the end of the night, depending on how I'm feeling, but that's at least what's scheduled for the next little bit. Next couple hours worth at least. Really depends on how hungry I get. If you guys are joining us from the front page, welcome to the stream. My name is BloodThunder. You can call me Blood or BT for short. We run a whole bunch of games here. A lot of FPS and horror-based titles, but genres of all sorts and sizes. Done over 75 different games, 100 plus categories. You like speedruns? Feel free to drop a follow, come visit. You're more than welcome to lurk, more than welcome to ask questions. More than welcome to run through this wall. Now we're just hanging out tonight playing some games. Oop. Trying to go fast. BloodThunder? Really? Okay, I know, right? What a silly name. What even is a BloodThunder? Doesn't make any sense. Thunder's a sound. How is it? How's it also blood? Got one more skip in this game to go. Just gotta make a mad dash through this wall. Oh yeah, these games are ridiculously broken. It's great. So here's the final boss of the game. This is Alexander. And to beat him, we just need to knock down some pillars.
You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
I don't normally go through the outro of this game, because that's where time would stop for a typical run of this. It's kind of nice to go through the outro every now and then. No, we're in no rush. We're speedrunning, but we can still enjoy a cutscene or two. It wasn't bad. A 32 real time? It's not bad. A 32-minute time ain't too bad. There's one little out of bounds you can do in the outro to this game, which is just walking back here.
Quite the contrary.
Go through this open door and whee! GG's.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
I actually got this chair throw at the end of the GDQ hotfix the other night. I wanna see if I can get it 2 runs in a row.
But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful.
No! Not today. Can't get it on my own stream. That's a shame. Oh, that's a real shame. Oh, blinding light. Get me out of this. Alright, let's get Soma on the screen, shall we? Any Soma enjoyers? So I need to grab my NVIDIA control panel here real quick. I'm gonna need this game to be real bright for me. Okay, should be launching any second now. Soma, woo! How you doing, TJ? Alright, the game's trying to launch. It is trying to launch eventually. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like this game, which it is a good game. But if you've never seen a speedrun of it before, oh boy, is it a different experience. Boy, oh boy, is this a little bit... It's a little bit different. Yeah, let's go and start timer, doesn't matter. Timer is just kind of there as a formality today.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
We won't lose the coin flip? Yeah, maybe. This will be the run.
Stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Over the game first time speedrun watcher.
Never enough time.
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
For what?
Welcome on in. Hopefully this will
Yeah, I'm up.
be an interesting experience for you.
Yeah, that's me.
It takes a little bit to break. You know, we have to get into
Yeah, just
Pathos too.
Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
I always want to say Talos here, but that's Prey. I think of the Talos space station.
There it is.
Get our penny milk.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Good old delicious tasting penny milk. So delicious. So crispy. Yet also so tangy.
Won't find me in a voting booth. Telling you what to say.
Ah, I guessed it. That's amazing.
Alright, time to find the best boy, Dr. Munchie. Hello.
Hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie.
Okay, once we get past this part, I promise things will start breaking a little bit.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Just bear with me for a moment.
Study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle.
I'm not lying, I promise.
To help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. All right. Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Does that sound?
Oh no, the ads are gonna hit as soon as I get into the run. Oh no.
Ready?
What unfortunate timing. Cheese. Ah. Who's ready to break the game?
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
So in this game, and in this engine, the HPL3 engine, there is what's known as the regrab glitch. When you regrab a prop that's intersecting your collision, it regains collision and forces you out of it. And so in these instances, that allows us to clip through whatever we want, pretty much. We can also use it to fly. This one's a little janky to set up.
What was that?
Talking a massive. A little too far. Setting up for another trick here. Cool, should have gotten it. We're just going to speed up some of the dialogue here with Catherine.
I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably didn't.
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get?
Hey, can you hear me?
You're telling me.
Okay, we do need to wait here. Save an extra couple seconds. I gotta remember the voice line for it.
I think this place is about to collapse.
That's not this one. It's the next one, right?
How do I get there?
No, not that one. Yeah, okay, I think it's this voice line. For some reason, clicking on the healing during this skips like 2 seconds of extra content. Cool. Okay, we're also going to try to go for a version of a skip that may not work out the first time around. So we can do a backup strat, but had some trouble with this like last week. I don't remember how to put the prop down correctly. We'll see, we'll see.
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
Whee! Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. This is kind of like the only thing I'm not super sold on actually going for until I get it in this run right now. At some point we will completely derust Soma, because there's been some new strats found that I want to learn and implement. Get a little bit better over time. So I was really happy with my PB that we got before, but then like a month after, a whole bunch of strats were found. Well, that's unfortunate. Some really cool ones too. Okay. So we're going to try to do a couple things here, and it may not work out as intended. So we're going to clip through. I'm going to try to leave that sheet of metal right next to the door. And then hopefully when we transition maps here, we're going to get pushed out, which should happen, and that metal plate that we were just using is going to be sitting there. If the metal plate wasn't close enough to the door, that's going to despawn, which is no good. We clipped out, and oh my god, first try. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So now we can just fly away with this. Let's go. First try. Yeah, so welcome to Soma Speedruns, where we clip through anything we want, and we fly through the air. And we kind of laugh at Simon for being a goober. feel like I might have too much height. I definitely do, but there's nothing I can really do about it now. Heavy out of bounds? Yes. Indeed. All of the games developed and published by Frictional Games have heavy out of bounds. Penumbra's, you're kind of in bounds for a lot of stuff, but you like are constantly flipping through walls from inbounds to out of bounds, back inbounds real quick. But the Amnesias and some are very heavy on the tricks. Oop. So a fun little strat here is the level's going to start transitioning as soon as you hit the water, which usually forces you to stand up. But if you crouch under this, you just hit the water sooner because you never stand back up. Saves like 2 seconds or something. Kind of cool. Yeah, and if you came in here like, oh, I want to see someone done fast, but are also not a fan of glitches, you know, it's understandable. I have done a run through of all of the Frictional games together without glitches. It's about an 8-hour run, but that is on my YouTube channel and the Speedrun one, which is linked in chat now. That's more your cup of tea. It's quite the adventure.
Land now, right? How big can this ocean be?
Yeah, exactly. How big can an ocean be? You're gonna see a lot of what we're doing right now, just hovering, especially in these open water sections of the game. So while there's not a lot you have to really do in these sections, we can't just straight up bypass it all. Fishies. Should be going the right way, I think. So the hardest part about these hovers is kind of knowing where you need to go. Should be enough height, we should be fine. Okay, a little too high, that's completely fine. Just gonna drop in this window. Whoop. And suddenly we're back in bounds. It's crazy. Just because we're back in bounds does not mean we're not going to break the game.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Hey, that was a pretty quick climb and clip. Let's go. So fun fact about these little pods you have to pull out, you can just put the plug back in the same one instead of having to run to each one. It's a little faster. Not the biggest trick in the world, but hey.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed
Sometimes the small strats are the cooler ones. Little chase sequence. I tried to go for a little strat there, it didn't work.
Here, what are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Get a couple moments to chill out with Simon here.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curious going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
And we're dead. GG, game over. It was a fun run.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
GG. Can't believe this run's so short. Rescued by our little buddy.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job.
Gotta do a little door juggling.
Don't worry.
There's actually a level that has had a new strat found for it, which I need to learn at some point, that will no longer have to do the door juggling, which is very awkward and sometimes annoying to do quickly. We're having to do this because if you're holding an object, you move slower. So we just kind of have to constantly grab and re-grab it. So eventually we'll get back to running this game at a serious level. One of these days.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course.
Oh, right, yeah. Yep.
Really, Hank? You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is busted.
Well, like classic copy pasta.
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a
What?
robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton.
Chips.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Explain the trick. The trick is we're waiting for dialogue to end. That's the trick. Let's go get some chips.
Am I right? This works.
Hello, little buddy.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not.
Not the robots.
But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere.
Back from a nap? Yo, welcome back.
Yeah.
Little
I'm
nappage.
sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in.
I get it. Sink in.
I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it.
Classic Simon.
Not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
God, this has been way too much playing the game casually. Time to start breaking it again.
Thanks.
That's a long drop.
I love underwater surfing. Who doesn't? I've never met anyone that says, you know what, I hate underwater surfing. Never heard it. Oh, uh-oh. I need more height. That, I think it's fine. I think we'll warp up there. That was really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive we get warped up, that train. Where am I?
That's great.
Oh yeah, what?
What? Oh.
Okay, yeah, we're just way further to the right than I've like ever seen. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Was not familiar with this area.
But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all?
We saved it. Okay, easy.
No mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
So for those that haven't seen a run before, you're gonna still hear Simon talking, because he's supposed to be talking to Catherine and the Zeppelin. But because we broke out of the Zeppelin and we ran away from Catherine, we don't hear her dialogue because we're too far away. So you just hear Simon talking to himself a lot. It's a bit of a yapper.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
And normally this would be a problem, so we'd still need the Omni tool to continue on. But it turns out we don't need the Omni tool on the Zeppelin anymore.
Gaining some insight and go insane.
This is one of the cooler discoveries that was found for the speedrun.
Kath, before you go, artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
So it turns out that there's actually a hidden Omni tool down below this walkway, right there. I can knock out from its hiding spot, clip out of bounds to grab it, and then use this to clip back in bounds. It's not so much a dev tool, it's like because the Omni tool needs to be loaded into the map. The one on the Zeppelin doesn't really exist. It's like hidden there for some reason. Why it's there specifically, no idea, but yeah, I'm pretty sure if you pick up the one in the Zeppelin, that one despawns. Which is why it took so long to find.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
It will feel safe. Gonna wait here for a second just for the game to change maps. And then we're gonna do a big old jump down to the bottom of Theta. Whee! Hope we don't get boost off. Cool. And then, just gotta clip back in bounds and get ourselves a big old hug. For a long day of speedrunning, all you need is a big old hug. And unfortunately, this part is not skippable and it takes a while. It is, a bit silly. But you get to see Simon's gaming setup, which is always interesting.
Don't move. It's okay.
I mean, look at this gaming setup, you know? Got the nice monitor stands.
Relax.
Got the game box.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
Emote? Yeah, it's a special one.
Yes, of course.
We have some interesting
What happened?
7 TV emotes. Much bigger TV, yeah. It ain't great. It ain't too great. Okay. So the clip out here, you have to like turn around instantly, otherwise you just fall in the void. It's a little tricky. Simon is lost somewhere inside Theta, hunted by strange creatures. Is that what's happening at the moment? Thought I was playing a different game. Trying to preemptively do it now, which is not working. I've overcorrected way too much. Yep. Went too far the other way. Whoops. My bad. Alright, this time. Well, it's a little Goldilocks situation, you know? Went a little too fast, went a little too slow. This time it's going to be just right. Hopefully. See? Just right. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Okay, there is an invisible wall here that we need to jump around. And we can get back in bounds right here. Whoop. Yo, Blair with the 5 gifted? Sheesh. Yo, Blair, thank you. Much love, thank you. Bound to happen? Oh, yeah. So, a lot of stuff in this game is not very difficult, but it can go wrong pretty easily. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you all being here, whether you're an old viewer or brand new to the stream, or whether you're just checking me out on the front page. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully these speedruns can be I lost my train of thought. Hopefully I can make your day that much better, you know? Hopefully these runs can be entertaining. Whee!
Let's find Omicron.
Okay, this skip's a little scary. 'Cause this prop is not super great for glitching. And clipping. Scam trainers, oh my god.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Let's take a moment to set this up properly. Which side of this do I want to use? Isn't it the other side? Oh boy, I've forgotten. Okay, well, it really shouldn't matter. First try. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, you know? Sometimes you gotta have no fear. Full-time GDQ viewer of your runs, newest chatter, welcome. I have done plenty of GDQ runs. 25 so far. Submissions for the next GDQ open up at the end of the month, so hoping to potentially get my 26th run in. We'll see. Gotta figure out exactly what I want to actually submit. Got some ideas, but
Let's find that suit.
when you run as many games as I do, it's like just picking 5 to submit. It's so hard. There's so many games I want to show off. Speaking of showing off, we're about to do a lot of tricks here. Do a lot of prop clipping, some prop flying. Omicron is kind of a scary place to be, but should be okay. Okay, we're gonna do a little safety save because this one's kind of scary. We have to walk on a razor thin line and then do a jump to land back on it. And it doesn't always go as planned, you know? Well, okay, that time it did. This time I was a liar. It went exactly as planned. A fun little thing you can do for this is instead of actually repairing this chip, you can just grab the gel through the top. Skip the whole puzzle pretty easily. Oop. Hold it. That was kind of cool. I didn't mean to kind of do like a little flip trick there, but you know, Simon feels a little zesty. Little finger flip. Oh no, a monster. Oh no. Coming through. Excuse me. And then this wall down here just lets you kind of push on through to the other side. Turing tests. Turing test I can like never do in a marathon again until I know how to do the final kickflip or learn the backup strat. Too many times I did it and just had to mercy kill the run. Fun run though. So the whole route of Omicron is basically just Omicron reversed. You're supposed to come up here, learn about the suit, and then go and get all the stuff. We go and get all the stuff first.
I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart.
Can I save some time?
We need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think
Such a I know.
I mean,
Simon's kind of a wild and crazy guy.
It's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Okay, need to be sure not to soft lock. And do things in a particular order here. So eventually this door is going to lock itself closed, and before it does that, we're going to jam this chair in the door.
Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Yeah, somehow that chair's strong enough. Every now and then it's not, and it'll get shot out, but it's pretty rare if that happens. And really the only reason we need that chair to be there is Because we can skip a lot of dialogue by running back here and clicking on this tape recorder. Otherwise, you have to wait for a lot of dialogue to play through. Simon and Catherine have a lot of dialogue in this section. It's a pretty pivotal moment. Some might say.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your... That's everything. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Whee!
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
So we also have a lot of dialogue here that we're gonna go skip.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were caught.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons?
Okay, now we can leave.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
We're also going to go for a little trick here as the level's transitioning. Oop. Should have plenty of time. So we're just getting to a spot that when the level actually does flip maps, we'll be closer to where we need to go. Saves a bit of time, and now, unfortunately, there is no way of speeding up this descent. This dark descent. It is
Are we done here?
Yeah.
the bane of Soma speedruns. Yeah, it's a rushing.
Right?
Every speedrunner has tried to find some way of skipping this. Every speedrunner has failed to find a way to skip this.
You wouldn't understand. How could he? Or could
It's the holy grail. Like,
You were right in trying to hide him from me.
whenever it happens, every speedrunner that runs this game is gonna go crazy.
Flip the coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron.
But does provide a little snack break.
You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something.
A lot of prop flying, yes. Actually, the biggest prop fly in the game's coming up
Please.
after we sit through this. Yeah, a lot of prop flying, a lot of prop clipping.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case. least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here
We
that
have a
hurts
little bit of gameplay in
where I
here.
belong. Even if we make it,
Just a little bit.
would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
You still have nothing.
Catherine? Kat? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
Back to doing nothing but waiting around. This part, unfortunately, we have not yet found a way to skip it. One day, I believe.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Man, in total, it's like a 6-minute little segment, I think. From the time you enter to the time you leave.
Good, not sure the climate
I forget exactly.
Okay, so
It's too long.
Megasector. It's about an acre
Put it plainly.
missile plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been?
Yeah, it's not too bad of a break for like this kind of setting of doing a whole bunch of games together, but if you're just grinding out individual runs,
You could still be down here.
if you're not ahead going into this part, might as well reset.
Let's head for town and find that art.
Okay. This is the biggest, the longest, and the scariest object hover in the game. In the run. It's actually not like too bad, but yeah. Really don't want this to go wrong. Off on a undersea adventure. Coming up on our first stop. Actually need down, go down here so we can hit a trigger that will spawn in the next map without deloading stuff. Now we need to continue a prop fly. So the flying here is actually not scary to me that much anymore. It's mainly the clip I have to do after this. This prop is not great for clipping. Well, there's backups anyway, so should be just fine. Made it to where we need to go. That's good. So we're not done with this prop yet. We need to actually use this to clip through the wall up here. Oh, very nice. Right. Very, very nice. We'll do all that so we can stay out of bounds here. So there are backup strats to get outside the map. I don't get that clip, but just way less of a hassle, way faster. Now we got some tricky jumps to go for here.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
So we're gonna do a little safety save. We need to do a big curve jump and land on a very small piece of collision. Ooh, okay. That went pretty well. First try. I'm gonna click this bed to get back in bounds so that we can talk to a ghost.
Here. Here.
And that's all so that we can actually grab the Ark here. But we're gonna grab it out of bounds because why not? Everything's better out of bounds. Okay. I don't want a safety save for this, but it's going too well. I believe in myself. I don't believe that much. I got away with not saving last time I ran this. I don't know if I'll get away with it again. This is somewhat of a precise walk to get back in the map here. No, I should have believed in myself. Should have believed. So fun fact about the arc here is if you swipe this Omni tool multiple times, it actually gets the water to start breaking the pipe sooner. 3 swipes tends to be the fastest. No idea why, but it's a little bit of a time save. All we have to do to finish the game is launch the arc. I did not want to give me the height to climb out there, but that's alright. Cool. So if you've played this game casually, you might remember the whole end of the game with the WoW segment. We're not going to actually go to that part, because it's pretty slow. But you'll see it over here on the left. Through run by. It's also where I believe you lose your hand. I think that happens there. Happens somewhere in here. Yeah, that's not going to happen either. Gotta keep both of our hands. All of our phalanges. Should be almost there. Maybe, possibly. All right, there we go. Whee! We got essentially one map left in Soma. And after this, we got Bioshock Infinite coming up, followed by Bioshock 1. Some good old fan favorite speedruns. So potentially we'll add more afterwards, but we'll see. Still, still hours away. I might be a little too hungry to continue. Okay, last map is Soma. Last clip we have to do. Quickly get out of bounds, and for some reason, there's a can of food over here, just chilling out of bounds, which we can use to prop fly. It's a very shaky prop. It's not the one we would normally choose to prop fly with, but it's all we got, so we're gonna make it work. We just need to get enough height. Yeah, it's for the stray catfish. Oop, okay, fell off. And that is why it is not the prop of choice. It is very easy to just fall off. We just need enough height to get back in the map here. Whoop. Fell off again. Nice. Can I just sneak in here? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, I just clipped. Please tell me I didn't just clip that in the map. Okay. We'll save it one way or another. Nope. Nope. Okay, it was really unkind to me today, but it's whatever. We got here, didn't we?
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a little bit of an outro. Simon does his thing, yells at Catherine. Catherine yells back.
You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yo, Cello with the 2 years, the 24-month resub, thank you. Welcome on back. 2 years. Count 'em, 2.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Boop.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
We made it! Yeah! Oh my dog. We made it.
Still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars.
Among Us.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it.
Can you believe this is prequel to Among Us?
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
It's a crazy timeline.
I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
And then we are all alone.
Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
But wait, the run's not done yet. Despite the fact that we get credits, there is technically gameplay afterwards. And we're gonna play Minecraft. In HD. Whoa.
Did it work?
Is this the Minecraft movie? Wow. It looks so realistic. I wonder if we're going to see Jack Black at the end of this road. No, but just Catherine.
Catherine!
Whoa! I finally met her.
We actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Digital babies. Whoa. Do you know how expensive digital babies are? Have you ever taken care of a Tamagotchi before? Alright, we got some Bioshocking to do. You Bioshock enjoyers? Make sure my monitor brightness is set back to default real quick. How long is Infinite? Real time it should be about 2 hours. Depending on how fast I am today. How long some of these tricks take me. We may not go for all the tricks because there's a couple that I'm not super sold on going for at the moment. Like Monument Tower, I don't know if I'm going to go for the Monument Tower skips. Okay, waiting for the game to launch. I need to also make sure my River Tuner is going to cap the frame rate here. There we go. Okay, River Tuner's working, cool. Let me get one note up real quick. Turn off Gamma for you guys. I just need potentially to help me out on the back end, where I use certain FPS for certain turn skips. Okay. For OG, OG's is more of a comfort pick for me, so I want to put that at the end. It's pretty much the only reason.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Actually, I can quickly grab some ice while this opens up. Whoa.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Came back sort of in time. We got there. He doesn't row.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
It's been a minute since we've done some Infinite. We'll see how this one goes. I'm not
Guess you're expecting me?
sold on doing all of the skips today, especially like cargo boost or something, but we're gonna try. Try to do this the way I remember.
Wait a minute, that card.
Whoop. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, first try, essentially. Yep. I saw it first try. I don't know what you guys saw, but, you know, that looked like first try to me. Already played Bioshock 1, it's been years. I mean, yeah, Bioshock 1's always a fun time.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
I've just speedrun Bioshock 1 for too long to play it casually ever again.
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
But it is a great game.
Ascension.
Big fan.
Ascension. 5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Whoa. It is a little less majestic without the music. I forgot I completely muted the music in this game. Need to find the middle ground there. Unfortunately, there's certain tracks in this game, and same for Bioshock 1, that get copyright striked all the time. In Bioshock 1, I can isolate out the specific song, but I never quite found the way in Infinite to do it. Yeah. A lot of old classic stuff, even if it technically is public domain, a lot of companies or a lot of orchestras will like copyright their specific performance of it and then they still use that to claim the song overall. It's a real headache. But hey, we're gonna play the game now.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit. Is it someone new? Someone from the southern
It's me.
world, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn. Hey.
So if you've never seen a BioShock Infinite run before, while we haven't really broken the game yet, this game does break some very interesting ways as we get into things.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Some really cool skips in this.
Who's there? Who's there?
Some really tricky ones as well, which are a little scary.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Across the Delaware. Paragon of
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. Alright. Still got a girl to find.
Just do a little jump there. And we only get so many shots at Parade Skip coming up. Just because once Parade ends, we can just continue on like normal. So we'll see.
Sorry, pal.
See if we can slip on through. Let's see. That might work. Ooh. Should be okay, but it's really slow, so it's not really saving that much time. Yeah, in fact, it's I saved like an extra couple seconds, maybe. So a weird thing that happens at a very high FPS in this game is certain walls just kind of let you slide on through, believe it or not.
That's where they said I'd find.
For some reason.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Usually no less than about 400 FPS.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert comms.
Certain walls just let you
Whatever you do,
slip right through.
77. Stop. Lutess.
A good day to you, sir.
I agree.
Like this wall coming up. This is a great example.
Could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air. Would you believe me?
We're just gonna slip on past. Oh.
Those are no flights of fancy.
Fortunate thing here is I need to be able to slip through before hitting the far left side. Otherwise you just get stuck. There's a backup. But... Really? There we go. Well, it's not clipping into the wall. Oh, maybe? Hey. So I have a program called River Tuner open, and it has a bunch of keybinds I have enabled, so I can toggle my FPS quite a bit. Because we need really high FPS for skips like that, but then there's a couple skips where we actually want lower FPS. So I have binds for 30, 180, 360, and 480. And then I can always uncap it if need be. We do a lot of toggling in this one. But yeah, that skips the entire raffle section of the game. And getting the skyhook, which thankfully the game just gives to us. Otherwise, we would not be able to do that. If anyone is wondering why all of this stuff is in here, when normally on a playthrough it wouldn't be. This is all stuff from a DLC. A couple different gear and a whole bunch of infusions, which really, really helps. One of those gears is Sugar Rush, so anytime we pick up food or a drink, we get a little speed boost. On the other one's Fleet Feet, I believe, which allows you to have the same movement speed running sideways and backwards as you do forwards. I think is what it technically does. Which for the most part is not super helpful, but there's some spots later in the game where your forward momentum is capped, but with Fleet Feet you can walk backwards faster. Any snacks? Oh, he's empty. Thing. Yeah, so with the Sugar Rush, where it gives us extra movement speed when we get food, we just try to loot all of this stuff in hopes for finding food along the way. Fortunately, the enemy drops are random. Oh, he's got a banana. Nice. He's got a banana.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
Why? A little combat section. So we do want his figure that he just dropped, the Murder of Crows, but if we pick it up now, we get a little cutscene. A little animation. Which if we pick it up later on, we don't. You only get the animation the very first time it's presented in the game. For whatever reason. So we just wait to get it till later. We save a little bit of time. This map has what's known as cargo boost on it. Cargo boost skip. I'm gonna give it a try or two, but it's also not super important to get. If you're going for a really good time, it's nice, but in a run like this, not super important. Let's see. Well, we'll just get cargo boost first try. Never mind. So you get launched out of that up to where you can jump on the ship as it's coming in when you're not supposed to, and then just get on an invisible plane and skip a lot of running around. Oh, I need to reload. Checkpoint? I don't know if you need to do this if you do cargo boost or not. I know you do it. Otherwise, do it anyways. Well, let's just be safe. Woo!
Skyline to Monument Island.
Still got it.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul.
So this air zeppelin in front of us is actually the one we're gonna get on in just a moment. And this window's open, so you can actually go ahead and put some fire traps on it. Really want this one a little bit more in the room, but we'll see if it works. Not a big deal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt, as blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
I gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Almonds are tasty. Actually, I don't even know the last time I had an almonds. Whee!
That was close.
I'm going to try the Monument Tower skip a couple of times, but yeah, so these are kind of the ones that I feel real out of practice with, so we'll see.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place. What's this?
We'll also never get health or shields because we want to do what's known as death warping later, where we intentionally die, and so if we get health and shields, it just takes longer to do those things. Infusions we need for when we actually start using vigors, especially later on in the game. But okay, let's see here. We're going to try to skip Elizabeth's cutscene. But these skips are not free. It's actually quite a bit that goes into them. Yeah, that's what you gotta be on the lookout for. Well, we'll give it a little bit. I would like to showcase these. Okay, fall here. And then, well, alright, we skipped one. You want to skip both, but you know what? I'll take one. We'll skip one, watch one. It's fine. I don't think you need to do the climb against the side on the second one is what I messed up.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, the music gets muted here too. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I mean, normally we skip this part, so.
It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Want to hear the music anyways.
This job's getting worse all the time.
If we're going off of in-game time, which is the run without load screens, it's about an hour and 40. Real time and being a little slow, it's probably gonna be closer to hour 50 to 2. So it's a decent length. If we could remove some of the elevators and cutscenes, it would be significantly shorter, but there's a lot of these little character moments.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
This.
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
Whee!
It's a way out.
Well, there's also a skip we're going to try to go for on the way out. This one, I tended to have more issues with that than the first one, so we'll see. Not super sold on it, but we'll try.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
Oh, I don't think we get the Bonk Bonk song anymore. Oh, that's tragic, if so.
This way, come on.
No, maybe just for this run we turn on music, huh? Just for you guys. It's a little bit of a special day.
Call the elevator.
Okay, here we go.
Press the button.
We'll give this a try. If not, we'll just take the elevator. It's fine. Oh my god, I got it first try. Let's go. Sometimes you just need to believe in yourself.
Out of the way.
Who am I kidding? I've played this game before. Do you need a reload checkpoint? Yeah, if you guys are joining us from the front page, thank you for joining me. I don't think we have too much longer on it today. I think once it hits midnight in about 10 minutes, my time may be up, but you know, we're going to keep streaming. We still got this game to finish off, BioShock 1 afterwards, if you want to come on over. feel free to do so. You can lurk to your heart's content. You can come and ask questions if you got them. So I don't really explain everything in detail, but you're curious about what's going on, the tricks that I'm doing, you can ask away. Would love to have you over here. We stream pretty much around this time, Tuesday through Sunday, the most that I can. Do a whole bunch of speedruns. Games below me included, but we do 75 plus titles of horror and FPS titles usually. Sometimes we venture outside of that. Lately we've been doing Tomb Raider 2013 runs. Yeah, if you like FPS and horror games, I'm looking for a new place to hang out, we'd love to have you. Drop a follow, come back. Also check out my YouTube for all of the different games that I've run, all my personal bests, some multi-game runs. You know, I've run all of the BioShock games plus the DLCs together in an anthology setting. Also done that glitchless. You know, if you want to see these games done more intended, fast but intended, you know, you can check that out. Drop a link in chat real quick for anyone curious about that. We are very close to breaking the 10K subscriber mark on YouTube. Less than 100 to go, so if you want to help us meet that goal finally, that'd be pretty cool. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. We got some crazy tricks to get to in this game. This one coming up is called a super jump, and it is pretty wacky. We'll see how it goes.
Here, let me. I'll be fine. You almost drowned.
This one we kind of have to go for until I get, because I don't want to do the other way anymore. But we'll see. This one we don't have a lot of control over. This one the game kind of just has to let us do.
I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
So, the thing about a super jump, right? The crazy thing about super jumps is that we're going to do a lot of jump inputs in a very short amount of time at very high FPS in a spot where we can't really stand up. And then hope that when we get out of that little spot, the game will let those jump inputs stack up and launch us up into the air. Skipping some content. However, even if we get launched, sometimes it's just not a way we want. So we don't have a lot of control over this trick. Just kind of have to go for it until we get it. Oh, there we go. That actually was not bad. Obviously you want it as quickly as possible, but that is not bad. So that gets us out of bounds, and then we just gotta make our way back in bounds by climbing some stuff here. And now you may notice on the top left of the game. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to fall down? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. There's a little hat icon. We have a mod installed called the Hill Runner's Hat mod that when I pick up this gear, it will be the Hill Runner's hat every time. If we don't have that mod, which is allowed for speedruns, instead, that gear has a 1 in 52 chance of being the Hill Runner's hat, and the Hill Runner's hat is very, very important to the route of this game. So to not go insane resetting this game until you essentially got a 1 in 52 30 minutes into the run, the mod was made and allowed, which is really, really nice.
Do I know you? Elizabeth.
Otherwise, you could
Lovely name.
You can literally lose 30 minutes just resetting that checkpoint, hoping to get the drop.
Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
But the Hill Runner's hat is special and really nice. So when our shield breaks, that little yellow bar in the top left, we get a giant speed boost.
2 tickets for passage to the first.
And here in a little bit, we'll get weapons that allow us to do self-damage. So we can keep breaking that shield indefinitely and getting tons of speed. Do a lot of tricks that otherwise would not be possible.
Bring you back once it matters in hand. I don't like this.
Stay where you are. Move in.
What are you doing?
And in some cases, we can even stack the Hill Runner's hat boost with the Sugar Rush boost of the gear that we got earlier. That doesn't happen too often, but there are moments where we can get insane speed.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, the Hill Runner's hat mod's actually one of the mods that kind of allowed for a lot of other mods to get added into various speedruns. Usually for the sake of removing RNG and stuff.
Just stay where you are.
Get away from
me. Come back here.
It's kind of used as a, oh, well, Bioshock Infinite allows for a mod, why can't we? Sort of dealio.
Believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
I'm a monster.
What did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand?
Yeah, this run would be completely dead if it was not allowed. There weren't many runners willing to grind out any percent.
Will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
For the Hill Runner's hat. There were a couple.
If you don't draw first,
not many.
You don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here.
Oh man, I'm not looking forward to Soldier's Field. Forgot about the skip.
It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Most skips in this game require pretty high FPS, either like 360 or 480 or uncapped. This is one we're going to do at 30 FPS, and it hurts to play at 30 all the time. It's gross. And even then, it's not like super free. We just need to get under the gate before it closes, and a lower frame rate helps out with that. It just, oh. Oh, hit the corner. This one also doesn't save a huge amount of time, so we may just open up the gate normally. However, you know, we'll try it, Alright, let's give it 2 more tries. Mainly because I don't like playing at 30 FPS. Oh, that was so close. Alright, one more try. One more try and we'll go without it. Okay. That's fine. That one's not,
If I could find some genuine lockpicks, I might be able to get this door open. I'm sure I saw
not a required skip. There you go. Yeah.
Shocky jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electric.
Some good tries. We almost got it.
There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
Ooh, some cake. Nice. Little speed boost. Okay. Never seen a run in this game before. This one's gonna look a little strange. We can just climb up this wall.
imagine they were interested in meeting you.
Climb, 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 climb.
Lockpicking lessons. I never even heard of this place before I got here.
I assumed Columbia was common knowledge.
And now we're on top of the map.
A bit behind with current events.
So if you see that like yellow flash, that's our shield breaking and Hellrunner's hat activating, which is the speed boost. Oh, wait. No, okay. For a second I thought I didn't have the shotgun. Bioshock 1 is more of a comfort pick, so I want to put it last in case I was like tired or frustrated. That's really the only reason. Oop. I hate the crow. Alright, so we finally got our murder crows. Sweet.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a screw.
I feel like Bioshock 1's more cool closer to a marathon like this.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Alright, the next map is by far the hardest map in this entire run. It is Hall of Heroes. It has 3 death warps to it. And they can just go horribly, horribly wrong. So we're gonna find out. If we get past this, I'm pretty happy. Okay, now we have the rocket so we can self-damage. Activate the Hellrunner's hat effect whenever we want. That should be good health. Okay. So we're gonna set it up so that we can do a death warp. And in this game, whenever you die, you can still have momentum for your body, your corpse. So combining Hellrunner's hat and the ability to fling our corpse, we're going to attempt to fling it really far into this next room. And if we get far enough, which that may have worked, we'll see. We can hit a trigger that says that we should be in that room, and we'll just open this door early. Okay, first try. All right. That is 1 of 3. That is 1 of 3.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
And the second one's not bad, but you do have the chance of soft locking if you don't pay attention. If you jump too far on that one, you actually do soft lock. Okay, so we need to activate those soldiers on the way out. And then depending on how the rockets like to behave here, we should be fine, but the health system in this game is a little strange in how it works, so if we get bad damage rolls, that should be fine, I hope. Yeah, okay. There's a way to make this one a little bit faster in terms of like the respawn position, but I'm not going for it today. Not worth it. But cool. It's a very clean Hall of Heroes. Yeah, so from this point on, you're going to be seeing a lot of me shooting the ground with the RPG, or later on with the volley gun to inflict self-damage and just get that movement speed up. And that skips pretty much the entire Hall of Heroes fight.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Which, hey, if we get past this first try, which we did, I am incredibly happy with this run. This is by far the most annoying level in the game. Especially when I haven't run this game in a long time. It's been a little bit.
Comstock's men will surely take him.
Alright, need one of these goobers to have some health. Nope, no health. Got it.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Faster than you can imagine.
We don't need a ton of money in this game, but we do want some for certain upgrades later on. Just looting a couple bodies, we tend to have enough. Just waiting around. Cool. That might break my shield for me. Very cool. Got our bucking bronco.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
I always thought it was when I was
Okay, let's set up for a fight here. Okay, a little bit of loot and then prep for a fight. Ooh, got a lot of money. Oh wow. It's actually like a really good room. Usually there's like nothing in there. Cool. Knock this guy off the map. Okay. So we're just going to distract these two Rocketeers with crows because we actually want them to be alive. So that ship will eventually end up over here in the sky. We can potentially use that to leave the fight sooner if they're alive. And if they potentially have food on them, which is random. We hope. We hope there's food. We hope they brought their snacks today.
Rockets, watch out!
Okay, just waiting for this guy. He might just blow himself up, actually. Okay, so these are the guys that we left behind. We do want to die at some point, but okay.
Can you get this open?
This won't take
Nice. Yeah, I usually have to wait for this to get actually back to the platform, but with enough speed, you can just jump out to the gondola early. So we're gonna get the dialogue or not. No, okay. Yeah, the one downside to doing what I just did is normally there's dialogue here between Booker and Elizabeth, and once that dialogue's over, it's a really good cue to do the death warp. But doing what I did, that dialogue doesn't play out, so you just kind of have to know where to do it. I think we're good. I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, should be fine.
Get him out of there!
Cool, cool, cool.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. You alright?
Oh, get a little bit of break.
I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Bunk. Give Booker the old bunk. Kapow!
Oh, shit.
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Whee! Kersplat. Alright. To the factory we go.
The most common complaint I hear from the working why to avenge yourself, I ask.
Cool. purposefully taking a game over here. Little deaths so that we can get more rockets and more health. Let's try that again. Cool.
Elizabeth! Just hold
And there should be a death here as well. Nice. I'm always surprised when I play well when I shouldn't be.
Damn it!
I've put so much time in these games, even if I haven't played in a while. Like,
No, no, no!
There's gotta be another way in.
an interesting thing about this fight specifically is that turret is counted as an enemy, whereas that is not the case for any other fight in the game. Turrets never count as an enemy. I need your gun. I need your gun. I want the food. Give me the gun. Okay. The good old volley gun, our best friend. So while the RPG's been working just fine, the volley gun does self-damage, but does significantly less. So we can use it more along the way than the RPG, which means more speed. And more speed means faster times. The twofer. The topher? Topher Grace? Yo, Kronos, what's up, dude? Hopefully your travels away from PAX were much better than on the way there.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
Gotcha.
You're a liar,
Yeah, that's
Mr. DeWitt.
crazy.
And a thug. You're also my
Anytime I'm at the airport for more than like 2 hours, I just get antsy. Like, Okay, where is our damage boost? Should be good enough. Now, if you've never seen a BioShock Infinite run before, what's coming up soon is the factory skip, and it is the largest skip in the game, and it is kind of strange. First, we're going to need to clear out the bank. And then we need to death warp, so intentionally die. So that this elevator rises up faster. Then we need to do another death warp through the elevator. Should be good. Just gonna die through the elevator and then respawn below it. Runner's hat boost again, jump around the side, stick the landing, get out of bounds, and yeah, we were skipping the entire gunsmith questline by doing this. Just super casually, like 15 minutes saved. And then death warp through this gate. Whoa, surprise, we're beyond the gate. Beautiful. Yeah, that one's not particularly hard. It's actually the older version of the factory skip, which was significantly worse to do on a run. It was cool, but I hope to never have to do that ever again.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet at least it thinks.
I don't know if there's any of the categories for this game that use that at all. So anything that would allow it would be like a major skip. Possibly like gearless. But I'm not sure. I've never quite had an interest in looking up other categories for this game. As much as I love this run, there's already too much waiting around for me. Having to wait around longer. I don't know about that.
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt.
An imposter.
The cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Got a lock here.
Sure thing.
So we really want Undertow. It's a very, very useful vigor to have later on in the game. If we pick it up there, we get a cutscene, so we will just get it later. It's a little bit less of a time loss. Okay, we got them all. I didn't hear the traditional stuff play out. Cool. There is a very rare chance of this fight soft locking if one of the enemies like spawns inside of this building. You can just never kill them. You have to do the entire fight over. So it's pretty rare, but every now and then it pops up.
Is this it?
Thankfully not today. Alright, let's see. Any good loot? No, not really.
want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root.
Yeah, woo.
Only way to be
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
She's so faced. How did Elizabeth get to be so faced?
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
And we're dead. GG. Game over. Pack it up.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've gotta stop
Here.
them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't. Isn't.
Is.
Try
Stop it! Stop
Fine.
it! You don't know
Here
what
you
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
Whatever could they mean?
who are you? We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there are others we can use.
Quite mysterious.
Off our back.
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
That's Comstock House.
Okay, one of the simplest skips you can ever do in this game is a fight skip here. Instead of running here and spawning in the fight, you just jump over the railing, and it doesn't really look like much, but yeah, you don't spawn in any of the enemies in this section of the game. It's quite wild.
Fancy putting those locked in.
This won't take long at all.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
Always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had.
Charge, undertow, aid, buy all the things.
He was my friend. Until I grew up. And I hated him. He was my warden.
Okay, we just want to spawn in the gondola, and then
Prophecy business.
we're gonna try to go for a little skip. I'm not super confident in this one, and you only get one shot at it, really.
I saw something.
So we'll see.
First got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Magic is right off on you.
Start the combat. Okay. for whatever reason, if you like jump off in just the right way, the enemies spawn off of the gondola and you can lockpick this, but every now and then they see you.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Yeah.
Seems easy enough. Done. More money. I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology.
Entering kind of the back third of the game, really.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
Got some cool tech back here.
But the thing is,
So a very long outro.
they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No,
The subjunctive?
that's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
I need to set up a death warp, but not actually take enough damage to die. Oh no. Okay. Should be perfectly okay.
Need some help with this.
It's easy enough. Ready.
Oh. Usually Elizabeth tries to throw you ammo though. Weird. Didn't do it that time.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most
It's a bit of a shame.
combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
451. What? No way. What a completely unique and never before seen code.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
On to downtown Emporia. It's another very large skip that we gotta do.
Look.
Typically this is the section of the game where you need to run around and kill off the ghosts. Yeah, we're not really gonna do any of that. Fighting Lady Comstock takes way too long. It shows he's a real man's man, you know? skip over that gate. Don't have to do that fight at all. And then we just gotta get past the Comstock gate itself. Okay, we need damage boost and oh, can buy clip increase. Nice. That one you don't really need, but if you can afford it, it's nice. Let's get a little health, some ammo. Where's the ammo? Ammo. First try. Yeah, I'm a little cracked. Oh, too much speed. Okay. So there's a couple ways to do this gate skip. There used to be a really convoluted way involving a death warp, but you just have really high FPS. We're talking over 400 once again. You can just kind of hold forward into this wall. And, alright, you just start squeezing through. And once you're out of bounds, you can slide through this wall as well. And all of a sudden, you've skipped all of Downtown Emporia and all of the Lady Comstock fights super easily. Yo, Jordy, welcome back. Okay, Songbird skip is a little tricky. Oop. Okay, well, never mind. I think the trick to getting all of this stuff super quickly is just to tell you it's really difficult.
It's July. Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Take me back to my tower.
What's that? What the?
Please. What are you planning to do to me?
Okay. We're just trying to prevent some, not really a soft lock, but a potential time loss here in a second if it happens. I want the reload checkpoint, but it's fine. This is a really cool and fun skip. If I can stand in the right spot. There we go. Yeah, instead of climbing up the entire section, you just use a charge on the turret and skip the entire climb. For the rest of it, we just boost around like crazy. Stuck on the wall. Ooh, give me those beans. Too far. Too fast. Oh, that was a really big hit. Oh, that's a little scary. Should be completely fine, but if the enemies really laser me here, that could be bad. Should be fine. Just gonna take out the turret too. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Whew. Not options. Checkpoint. So we're doing some of these reload checkpoint stuff to potentially stop a soft lock that takes 40 seconds to resolve.
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum.
So you may notice Elizabeth's here with me, and that might not seem odd if you haven't played the game or haven't played in a while, but yeah, she's not supposed to be here at the moment.
I set into motion.
The Songbird skip we did on the bridge that I said was super difficult and they got like first try.
All I had left in me.
That's when she's supposed to be taken away, but and now she's just chilling with us. And that's what can potentially cause an issue. Because when you're actually supposed to get her back here in a moment, sometimes she just completely despawns from the map for about 40 seconds. And that's what we're trying to prevent, so we'll see. There's not 100% bulletproof way to stop it from happening.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown
So
in
is this
flame
always on the floor?
mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me?
Cost us time, yeah. I mean, at least if she does cost us time, we have the little song to fall back on. It's fun to show off.
Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird.
Gross.
He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. 1912. Before she... Elizabeth!
We'll see.
Comstock! What are you doing?
So if it happens, there's not anything we can do. We just lose some time.
What's the expression? Day late to the dollar short. He shut down one of the generators. If we don't sedate her, he shuts down the other one.
Get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Wow, Booker, what an idea. How did he ever come up with that plan?
Here you go.
What a smarty pants. What a smart guy. We actually don't want to go fast here, because if you're in the wrong spot, the wrong time, you just clip through the floor here. And, it's real bad. Okay.
I got you. It's okay.
This is the moment of truth.
You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Will she despawn or will she be fine?
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have...
There's also a super rare time save that you skip one interaction here with Elizabeth. That hardly ever happens, but it's cool when it does.
It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a...
So when she stands up to grab her stuff,
We'll leave Paris, Elizabeth.
spawns in the tornado. This is the moment of truth.
We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really?
Hey, she's still on the map. Cool. Didn't despawn.
What are you going to
No time lost for us today.
Because I'm going to do it for you. Right, now to find the prophet. When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough. Done. This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand.
It's only really a time loss because we need Elizabeth to open up that gate. I think if we didn't need her for that gate, it wouldn't matter. Like, just press the button. We should probably, like, warp back in to this moment, maybe.
It's locked.
Come on. Look. It's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship.
A little death warp just to interrupt the lockpick. We got some fighting to do.
How thrilling to launch. How breathtaking the apex.
What's that sound?
And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable. Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Ooh, nice. Hand of the Prophet. Hand of the Prophet. Cool. Whew. Oh man, I'm getting real hungry.
Redeem the kind of things that we've done.
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker,
Should have prepped more snacks.
are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Pick this up. Usually take that long to grab onto? I don't think so. I think the ship was just in a weird spot. She gave me a health back right after I healed. Okay. Elizabeth, please.
Another gunship on the left.
Elizabeth, please.
I've got ammo.
Waiting, waiting.
Look out! More of them!
That was an okay shot. Didn't actually do much though.
I'm not ready. Bottle salts!
Oh, the icon got glitched. Nice. Who doesn't love that? Oh, that was quick. Take the quickest I've ever seen her do 2 grabs. Okay. We're not done with the skips yet. There's still a lot of fighting left to do in this game, but we still got skips.
Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
This is another skip that needs really high FPS. We're talking 400 to 500. So that we can climb up the inside of the Hand of the Prophet. Climb up here. Oop. And this is going to skip waiting around for all the Patriot pods to drop off. We just need to grab this line, which is going to allow us to grab the one that the Patriots are actually on and occupying. And then skip right up to the next section of the game.
One more deck.
Nice.
No, I'm going with you.
Yeah, as long as you have the FPS for that, it's not that bad. A little pay to win.
Take that skyline to Captain's cabin.
Who doesn't like pay-to-win speedruns?
False ship. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
How long does this part go on? Trying to remember if I can take a bathroom break here.
This is my town. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I hear you singing from above. And I'm life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
No, it's not really that long. Maybe once I hit the...
I'm ending this.
The wheel.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
We're walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
It's Comstock. Wow.
What am I?
In the flesh.
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch, and you abandoned her.
Bonk.
Was it worth it? Huh?
Bonk.
Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Bonk.
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished.
Booker.
You lock her up for her whole life.
Booker.
You cut off her finger and you put it on me.
Booker, stop it!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You killed him.
Booker. More like bonker.
What did he mean?
Bonker do it.
Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know.
Okay, we got a small little escape here.
I just assumed you were born with it.
Just going back to the whole death warp thing.
It's bleeding.
What?
We
Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no...
die while going through the store. We can respawn and hit this wheel. Just kind of skip waiting around. I'm going to try to use the bathroom here. I probably won't be back in time, but I'll just reload.
Kate, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
This coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in a grave.
Whoa, what are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song! Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please.
Oh, man. Actually made it back in time. You're on the front page indeed. Oh, we're still on it? That's cool.
Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet.
Thought technically my time should have been up about an hour ago, but hey, if we're still on it. Shout out to anyone watching on the front page. Feel free to come on over if you want. We still got some gaming left to do tonight.
Booker,
Got the final fight of this, and we got Bioshock 1. We might do some more afterwards. A little hungry, so we might not, but we'll see. Gaming, yeah, you know, doing a little bit of gaming. We game on occasion. Oops. Nope, didn't mean to jump.
There's more of them.
Wait. I don't know why you didn't get grabbed.
Nice.
Call him in.
Gaming on my Twitch.television. I know it's crazy.
Zeppelin!
There, the Zeppelin.
Oh, I thought they were dead. I completely misread their health bars. Where do these guys come from? They really jump out first without getting hit? Interesting. Alright. Should be good for the next phase. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we also play on like super low graphics. This game still looks pretty good for having come out in 2013.
Oh,
okay. My shield had not come back yet. Kinda need that to happen before you can break it. Where did she throw that from? I am nowhere near Elizabeth right now. Where did that pop up from? It's fine.
Songbird's ready.
Oh, Songbird. There we go. Okay. Let's do a little cleanup. Are we going to get the Rocketeers on the side? Does not look like it. Okay. So then we should be done with the fight. We should just have the outro to go. You know, pretty clean overall. I mean, when you get over here and the tower hasn't even spawned in yet, that's really good. Alright, some fireworks.
Booker, come here.
What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole.
Yeah, most of the like difficult stuff in this run actually went really, really well. Hall of Heroes, Songbird skip, this final fight, deck skip.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
I don't remember what the difference between in-game time and real time is for this game. I don't think it's much. And this is a sub 150 real time, which it's not a crazy good time, but pretty decent. Once again, for how little I've run this game lately.
Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control. He's coming.
No, he isn't.
Whoa. Hey, look, it's that place we're about to be in like 10 minutes from now.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's all right. I'm here.
No, Songbird. Poor Songbird. He deserved better.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Hashtag justice for Songbird. Take a bath. No.
Elizabeth?
It's a doorway.
Songbird deserves to be stinky forever.
This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
So we're not entirely done with skips. There's not a lot going on in the outro. There's a lot of exposition and cutscenes, but we do have a little bit of tech throughout here.
I'll have to show you.
And then we'll get to Bioshock 1 pretty soon.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. A whole city underwater? What?
Look at that.
Couldn't be.
Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Our hair's going crazy. What is happening? Elizabeth, please.
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
It's a little windy, maybe. Yeah, perhaps.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars.
So we're not done with skips yet. We're gonna slide into this wall just enough to get a boost.
All that's left is the choosing.
Eventually. So allows us to skip a little bit of waiting around. It's not a whole lot, but a little less dialogue. This one's a little scary. We're gonna go for it, but there is a chance I fall into the void here.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to.
Let's keep walking.
Same.
Walking off.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes, it has. Yes, it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
Skipping a little bit more dialogue, and then we're gonna go for a skip that I rarely get these days. It's not even like hard, but it's just like time sensitive.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I didn't get today. All right.
I know this place. I was here.
So there's actually like 2 lighthouses you can go to here. That it doesn't matter which one you go to, but once you enter one, if you spam jump and hold back,
Why were you here?
sometimes you'll actually break free of the lighthouse and you can run to the other one and skip a little waiting with the preacher. I just have not been able to get it as of late.
No, I don't want to.
Not sure why.
Didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you
I
hate
am.
your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the
Yes.
Lamb? Jesus, wash this man
Woo.
clean. Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it.
what are you doing to it?
Get off me!
Son,
Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with it.
Think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead.
No. He was here. This way.
Her hair's still going crazy. I don't know why. What is up with her hair?
And what of my debts?
I'll see. This game has one of the most highly textured, detailed doorknobs you will ever see. Look at that bad boy.
Yes.
Perfectly symmetrical, just so simple. Perfection.
This is wrong. What is this? It was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby.
Hey, look how low textured this baby is. And look at this doorknob.
This room.
Sheesh.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can do
No.
as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
Give a baby to lettuce.
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
So there's a fun fact about the doorknob that'll come up
Bring us the girl.
in a little bit here.
Away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was
That hair is going crazy. I wish I knew how to do this consistently.
Remember what I remember.
It's like a bird trying to take flight.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the
Physics.
prophet is
Whoa.
dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you?
Man, it's hard to concentrate on the story when I just see hair flapping. There's just flapping in the wind.
No! Shut it down! Shut down the machine! Now do it! Give me back my daughter! No!
Pop goes the finger.
Anna?
So remember that doorknob we were looking at before?
No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That was on the left side of the door. Now the doorknob's on the right side.
Anna's gone.
Huh.
You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day,
See? Now it's over here.
a man came to you and offered you a chance, a redemption. A chance for us to be together.
Whoa.
I told you it.
Different universe confirmed.
Question is,
Got one more boat ride and then end of Bioshock 1 we go.
I suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance.
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Classic Marty.
I should know. I lived it.
Wearing the coolest vest and can't even do his job.
Booker, wake up.
Oh, my eyes.
This is where it's.
Flap, 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 flap. I really wish I knew how to do this consistently.
Out of the deal.
This is all.
Like my new favorite thing in this run. Makes the outro so much more exciting.
Killed him before he did any of this.
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Alright, one more run to the lighthouse. Whee! Hey, 146 real time is not terrible. It's pretty decent. Alright, we got one more game on the docket. BioShock 1. I haven't watched this in a bit. Let's get smothered real quick.
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place.
Good old smothering.
Remember,
All over their hair.
You chose to walk away.
Okay, well, her hair's not going crazy, but her dress is. What? What is happening? What is happening?
It all and to have never, not just in this world.
Flap, 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 flap.
Smother.
I gotta find out how to do this consistently. I love this.
For the choice.
Oh, is it stopping? No, it's not. Whoa. I have speedrun Dishonored. I've run all of the Dishonored games and the DLCs. I thought about including that in today's marathon, but didn't quite make the cut. It's a really fun run, though. Big fan of the Dishonored series. All universe is Elizabeth Flaps. You love to hate to see it. Ah. The only Dishonored I've run at a GDQ was Dishonored 2. Okay. Let me find BioShock 1 real quick. We don't need this open anymore. Do not need River Tuner. I do need... do need a script, though. Not speedrun notes. I need my mini bind. Cool. Make sure the game changes on Twitch. Once again, if you guys are brand new to the stream, thank you for joining us today. I think now our time on the front page might be over, so I appreciate anyone that stopped by for that. To do a whole bunch of speedruns on this channel, mainly FPS and horror games, but we do venture outside those genres from time to time. Most recently been working on Tomb Raider 2013, but you know, all the BioShocks, Doom, Wolfenstein, Dishonored, Fears to Fathom, Outlast, Amnesia, Resident Evil. If you look below the player on Twitch and down in the panels, you can see all of my PBs listed down there. Or you can just find everything on YouTube. So we are less than 100 subs from reaching the 10K mark on YouTube. If you want to go over there and subscribe. All my PBs get uploaded over there. We have many multi-game runs of like all of the BioShocks together, all the Dishonoreds together, all the frictional games, some challenge runs that we've done over the years. Pretty good place to find some speedrun content. You know, if you're looking for something to throw in the background while you work, while you sleep, while you get something done, you can do that. Give me just a second to make sure this run's set up and we're good to go. And we will have some fun. All right. Normally we load this one from a save file, but since today's a little special day, we're gonna watch the cutscene. I feel like watching the cutscene today. Also, if you're new around here, we tend to stream 8 p.m. Eastern start time, Tuesday through Sunday. It's been a little hit or miss lately, but
you were born to do.
If this is the kind of time you like to watch streams at, and you're liking what you're seeing, then feel free to come back another day. Movie time. Yeah, a little special, you know. So normally Bioshock runs start after you come out of the water here, just because, you know, it's a decent length cutscene that you don't want to watch every single run that you do. I know there's a lot of fans of the Bioshock series. If you've never seen a Bioshock run before, they are pretty broken in a very fun way, so you're gonna want to stick around to see what happens. Although we do actually have to get into Rapture before things really start to break. Alright, we got the first skip of the game. Let's go. This is about a 2-second time saver, because once we get to the end of the map, we need to start going up before we hit the end level trigger. But being on top of the sub like this, we can actually just hit it right away and save about 2 seconds. And we get a nice view of Rapture. Can see a lot more than they typically want us to see.
Entitled to the sweat of his brow. No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican.
Yeah, we get to see all of it.
No, says the man.
You get to see behind the curtain.
It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose
Rapture. Whoa. Yeah, so this is what you're normally seeing. What you're not supposed to see is the fact that half these buildings don't exist. Rapture did not quite get completely built. Good to see a handsome Squidward. Some missing textures up there. Once this whale goes by, it kind of does just get stuck in place, unfortunately. It has nowhere to go. It just chills there. Maybe it's taking a nap or something. Into the city. Yeah, I'm really curious how I would have liked it when it first came out. So I didn't play this until 2012. And I played this as part of a 24-hour stream back then on a laptop that was horrible for gaming. It ran Minecraft at 15 FPS on the lowest settings. I could barely run this game. I was not like a huge fan of it, but I think that experience really hindered my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, I feel like playing this when it just came out would have been crazy. I also wish I had my VODs of that playthrough. They would be embarrassing to watch, but... I would love to see what my original opinions on this game were. Okay, you guys ready to start breaking the game? If not, you better get ready. It's gonna happen real soon. I feel like the audio's kind of low. Why is the audio low? Whee!
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicer. Report me!
Alright. Electrical skip gets a little wacky. Whoop, is that not? Ooh. Is that not my save button? What's my save button nowadays? I thought that was my quick save. Okay. Hold on. Redo. Did I put it on? Is it mouse button? This is always the most difficult part about multi-game runs, is all of my keybinds are wildly different per game. Sometimes they get a little mixed up. But we really need to know what save is. I guess it's not down arrow. It's probably my mouse button. I just like watching Johnny die, to be honest. Get Johnny out of here. Let's see. Is this my save button? Okay, that's save. Cool. What is my... Okay, that's loading. Got it. Ah, crack the code. We're good to go. As you will soon find out, saving and loading is very important to this run. Could not be done without it. Crucial components. Take 2 of electrical skip. So we're just gonna skip this entire cutscene by just jumping away from it. You're gonna notice the game pulls me back because it wants me to start the cutscene by being in a specific spot, but as long as we keep jumping, we have enough speed to get away from it. Everyone always asks, why don't you just like turn around? It's not pulling me backwards, it's pulling me to that point on the map. So depending on how I'm running through here, I have to change how I jump. Ooh, right in the elevator. Alright. Let's see if I can draw you guys a nice picture today. Haven't done this in a bit. It's a ladybug. Yep, definitely a ladybug. Mm-hmm. That's what that is. It's actually important we don't kill the splicer because it starts more dialogue, which is kind of slow, as it turns out. Right. As an extension to the electrical cutscene skip, if we save and load here, once Atlas tells us to put our weapons away, we can just pull them back out. Just break the rules. Which allows us to skip this cutscene. Well, cherish Ladybug, you better take real good care of it. Oh, can't jump. You can like preemptively take damage here to help with the death warp later on, but that's a sweaty strat that I don't need to go for today. Instead, we're just going to try to get 2 headshots here. Cool. Yep. If you want to learn a speedrun trick for BioShock 1, once you get to the end of Welcome to Rapture here, don't jump too far, otherwise this door will close. All you need to do is shock that door, and it loads in the next part of the map. It's the only door in the game that works on, but you skip a little cutscene with Andrew Ryan. And it's about a minute time save, I think. Pretty easy. Pretty free. Part, this is honestly one of the harder skips that we're gonna do. I'm gonna draw the splicer out here. Okay, we're gonna do a little damage. Oh, that cash register went way too far. Hold on. This is bad. Well, this is why I saved. Okay. It's also why I didn't take preemptive damage, just because this game can be kind of unkind. I need this to be... Nope. Too far. Okay. I need to draw her over here. Actually, I need a... I'm supposed to wait a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of messed this one up. Let's see. Maybe we'll make that work. Oh, okay. So we need to kill the splicer mid-turn, and when she dies, with how our hitbox is on top of hers, essentially, let's just say some weird stuff happens and we can clip through the wall. And that skips the whole quest for Incinerate. The only plasmid we're going to pick up in this run is Telekinesis. It is super broken. The most broken plasmid in the entire game.
Keep away from my patients! Disease! You're diseased!
So what really happens if you're on top of a splicer, when they die, your hitbox kind of just goes away and you become part of the splicer's hitbox. And with telekinesis in this state, you can pick it up and fly. And because we don't have a hitbox, as soon as we touch other bits of collision, it'll try to warp us back into the map, and with that we can really clip through anything that we want and just start skipping huge chunks of the game. So if you've never seen a BioShock 1 run before, they are quite crazy these days. Don't worry, that's not the only time we're going to do that trick. We'd use it a lot. Well, that was horrible. Oh, yep. Yeah, I messed that up. Said saving is very important, because a lot of this stuff you do not get multiple tries at. So it relies on splicers dying when you do this if you fall off the body, which is extremely easy to do. There's not another way to set it up without another splicer body. So we're going to use this one to skip all of Neptune's bounty and the camera quest line. This is one of the harder ones to do. It's very easy to regain collision and fall off the body, just like that. That's why we save so often. But we need to give up our weapons so that this door opens. We can just clip through the door with this body, but we're going to use this to clip through another door. So we also don't have Incinerate, which is actually required. Some source of fire is required for melting the ice in Neptunes. There's multiple ways of doing this. You know, Incinerate being typically what's required, but one way. Is just use the flaming splicer body. That should be good. Alright, cool. And we get all of our weapons back, plus some more. So that's what the game expects you to have when you beat that fight. It's like, oh yeah, you should have the shotgun and the grenade launcher and the camera, despite, you know, never having picked them up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's been a lot of routes for this game over the years. And it's... luckily things just work out. Like, if you couldn't melt the ice with anything except for incinerate, which is kind of something they do in Bioshock 2, that skip would not work the way that it does. Like, we couldn't even do medical the way that we do.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
Ooh, missed the shot. Thing. Alright.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
Whee! Gotta blow up the sub. Can't forget to do that. Moira. No, the sub. Not the prime subs, no. So we also have some tech called flings, where we can use solid objects like this box to potentially fly up into the sky. This box is a little unkind half the time. We'll take a third try. Grab our box potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes. Oh, my nose itches. It's a really bad time for that. Nose, please. So it's actually the biggest skip in the game. Right up here. Typically what's supposed to happen in Arcadia is you start the Lazarus Vector quest line and you have to go to Farmer's Market to get all the components and you get the bees and... well, that's no good. Where did that box go? Okay, saved it. However, we simply jump over the trigger. This box. This door never locks. And we don't have to do the quest.
God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did. Why are you so...
It's that easy. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Fort Frolic, I can't wait to see how you speedrun this. It's going to be so cool. It's my favorite level of the game. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, it's also the shortest. So while this bathysphere is going to just drop down, if we get out of bounds, the lever for leaving still hard-coded to be there. And if you can just find out where it is, you just pull it and skip the entire level. It's a real shame, because it is a really cool level. Just not for speedrunning.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
Where is this splicer running? I mean, we want the splicer to come after us, but where are they running? Come here. Be setting up another splicer surf here. Unfortunately, we pretty much always need it to be a thuggish splicer, the melee ones. And this one's really far away from where we need to set it up, so we just gotta lead him all the way through Hephaestus here.
He rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
We're just gonna take this all the way up to the door here. And hopefully it's a very quick clip through. Oh, it was not. Second try. Oh. Oh, nope. The worm. I might need to reposition the body. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. A worm. What does a worm do? There we go. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready for a magic trick? We make sure a radio message is playing when we open that door. The game is now trying to take us back to Hephaestus here, because we activated the door, but it can't, because that radio message is playing. So if we make our way up to Andrew Ryan, it's waiting so patiently for us. And then we interrupt that radio message that we've had playing for so long. Go into the cutscene, we instantly warp out of it back to Hephaestus, skipping Mr. Andrew Ryan. Now, of course, we still need to deal with Andrew Ryan, but we don't have to go through the super long cutscene. The whole would you kindly. Well, we get part of it, but not most of it. However, there is a bit of a problem. And the problem is that when we did that skip, it closed a gate behind us, and that gate won't reopen until the cutscene's done, which won't happen because we skipped it. However, there is good news, and that is that the gate doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling. So we can just jump over it, back into the cutscene, and if we save and load, we get to skip part 2 of the cutscene.
Would you kindly?
Nope. I think I'm good. See ya, buddy.
Familiar phrase?
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this?
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects to space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster.
Alright, into the back parts of the game. There's one strat I don't think I'm going to go for today, and that's in Proving Grounds. I don't think I'm going to do the little sister clip. It's been too long since I've gone for it. Forget the setup.
Clinical trial lot 23. trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem.
Weird. That's weird.
Space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
Imagine not trying to skip. I mean, I'll go for it once, but if it doesn't work the first time, I'm not going to spend time doing the setup. Because it is real janky. And ultimately doesn't save that much time. It is really cool, and if I ever grind out another PB in this game, we'll definitely do it. But not today. Not when I'm 9 hours deep in gaming. I've done my fair share of skips today. I don't know how many skips I've done, you know, over the course of 9 hours, but I'm sure it's a lot. Also, unfun fact about this game, if you look at all the crosshairs, the camera crosshair is not centered at all. Not even close. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad. Need to set up a splicer surf here. That is not super consistent. Okay. We'll make this work. Sure. I almost forgot we don't do like the full out of bounds here anymore. We just go through the level. Feels so weird to not do the full thing. Believe it or not, there is some out of bounds in this game. If I can find the spot. I get stuck, okay. Nice pillar. Yeah, that'll do. It's good enough for tonight's purposes. For tonight's porpoises. Ah, there's no dolphins in this game. Can you believe you never fight like a genetically spliced up dolphin in this game? What's the point? Honestly, even this skip's not worth going for tonight, but so used to going for it, might as well. Okay. This one does not save a lot of time unless you do it like instantly. It's a little awkward.
The monk's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking.
Okay, lineup looks pretty solid.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now.
Getting this on my last chance. Oh, we did it. First try, last chance, kid. Alright, Proving Grounds and Fontaine. 2 maps left. Probably not going for one of the skips here. It is cool, but also requires a pretty silly lineup. I don't know if I remember. Okay.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Unfortunately, the game can also just make us lose this strat.
Only the little ones can open these.
Not here, but in just a second. Okay. Which is why we're gonna do a super hard save. This trash can is anything but reliable. It's an ashtray. Now we need to wait for this guy to move. We might have to wait for a full cycle. Or just go for it. No, wait. Does it already not have collision? What? How? How does it already not have collision?
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Okay. Maybe I just jumped into it too soon. Alright, we'll wait. That was weird. It's only supposed to lose collision if it's moving while you're saving. So I was like, if it happened already, we're kind of screwed. But cool.
What?
Oop. Of course, the gun got in the way there. Hold on, hold on. The gun got in the way again. Of course it did. So I never like used the shotgun. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. Yeah, let's use the machine gun. Okay. Body desynced. Come on, resync, resync. Thank you. I'm doing all of this fun stuff to hopefully skip having to wait for the little sister. So we're gonna try to do the second half of this level as the speedrun intends, but this one's kind of tricky, and I was never super good at it, but we'll try. So we want to shock the water as she runs past. And if we do it right... I think I need to do it earlier. So I may give up on this. It's a really weird... Oh, okay, maybe. Yeah, so we get her stuck. And then when she runs away from us, we're gonna try to clip her through this wall. Nope, didn't do it. Well, there's usually dialogue. Oh, try it again, try it again. Oh, I need to probably zap it again. There's usually dialogue when it happens. Alright, we actually got it. Okay. So what just happened is she ran out of bounds, as little sisters do. And then because she's out of bounds, she like instantly teleports to the end of the level. And the fight here starts instantly. Which is a little bit weird, but it does. But because we don't have a little sister anymore, the doors only open with the little sister. We need to make sure one of these thuggish splicers stay alive. So the next one we see, we need to keep alive. Your leadhead, you can die. Okay, that's the one we need to keep. Come out this way.
What?
Okay. That should be the fight over. So we should get some dialogue. A quest marker. Or I guess just quest marker. Okay. And we need to take this body to the end of the game. Okay. Which is easier said than done. Okay. Stuck on something there. Okay. Okay, so the little sister, because we already clipped her out of bounds. And why this saves time is she's just already over here waiting for us. Thank you. Cool. Alright, let's go beat up Fontaine. Let's go beat up the final boss.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole.
Why does this keep switching back to frag grenades? I want proxy mines. Game, please. Thank you.
And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Because I am quite hungry. Pretty starving, actually. I don't think we will continue anymore beyond this tonight. I did have some other games lined up possibly, but maybe we'll save those for another night. So thank you all to everyone that came in, whether you've been around for a while or brand new to the stream. Thank you, thank you. It was fun being on the front page. Had some new faces around. So if you like any of the games I've run today, you want to see more of them, either stick around the channel long enough and we'll do them again, or check out the YouTube for all my PBs and more. All that fun stuff, you know. Whoop. Bot block the shot. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we are less than 100 subs away from 10K over on the speedrun playthrough. Or not the speedrun playthrough, the speedrun channel. So, want to help us hit that mark finally. Get 5 digis. And go sub. Had plenty of PBs, plenty of speedruns from over the years. Fun incentives we've done. If you want to see me beat this game without plasmids, want to see me beat this game while it's flipped upside down, You can see those over there. If you want to see glitches of this game, we've done a full BioShock anthology, so this and all the DLCs, all the games, together, glitchless. It was like a 6-hour run or something like that. That's over there. Right after this cutscene, we'll find somebody to raid. Stick around if you want to go spread the love to somebody else tonight.
And you refused it. And what did you
So while I'd love to keep streaming, I am very hungry. The plan for tomorrow's stream is probably to do more Tomb Raider 2013 grinding. Trying to get sub-hour in that game. We have a 106 currently. But, we might be back on the grind tomorrow.
a chance to learn, to find love?
Potentially. If I'm not quite feeling the grind, maybe we'll bust out like a Frictional Games anthology or something.
In the end, what was your reward?
Go from there.
You never said. But
The good ending.
A family.
Whoa. A family. That's so precious. Okay. If you're new around here, you can follow and come back. We do stream around this time, Tuesday through Sunday. On pretty much every day that I can. Let me see who's live real quick. See who's gaming. Who's gaming today? Oh, I was like, man, someone's speedrunning Doom Eternal? No, it's a first playthrough. Just labeled as a speedrun. Deceptive. Let's see. Man. Not a lot of familiar faces on right now. It's crazy. Where's all the gamers today? Did everyone take off to come watch me? I know it's not the case, but it kind of feels like it. Did everyone not speedrun today to watch me? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. We'll go for you. They're just starting, so. They've also run BioShock before. So if you want to go see what's up to Eck, Mr. Igdisis, they're doing some No More Heroes 2 at the moment, some speedruns if you're looking for another place to chill out for the rest of the night. So if you ever want to find my stuff, YouTube is the place to be. Got plenty of speedruns. We got a playthrough channel. Tons and tons and tons of videos. If you want something to throw on in the background while you sleep, while you get something done, whatever it may be, you can do that. But yeah, should be back tomorrow with some Tomb Raider 2013 runs. Try to get sub-hour. If you're going over in the raid, you know, if you got cabbage emotes, you can spam them up, some wiggles, whatever it may be. If you don't have cabbages, then, you know, just go over there, share some love, and have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. And, yeah, thanks again for all the support. Appreciate you guys, whether you're been around for a while or you're brand new. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Needed it. So it's a fun day. So catch you on the flip side.